Fine. Leave me here. 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 Fine. Leave me here.
Hello, everybody, and happy, hang on, I have my library open here, here we go. Ah, where's the thing to turn this off? Hi, happy Saturday! Believe it or not, I am a lot more with it, and, ready to play and be locked the fuck in. I basically slept like 5 hours yesterday immediately after stopping the stream. I do. I sound better, I feel better, there's significantly less pressure in my head, and it doesn't hurt to talk today, so that's all rad. Hello, Bugs! Hello, Bride's Biscuit! Hello, over on the Twitch side! Smart Cat, Scab Hunter! The queue is open, by the way, you guys. We have Scab Hunter, Stars Berry, and Average Shovel Enjoyer up first. Hello, Comadre! Hello, Shovel Enjoyer. What timing? Hell yeah. Love the shirt? Oh, thanks. It's spooky. Hello, Panavino. Bride, you're in the queue. Hello, Gaming Shadow Heart. Oh. Hello, Shadow Dragon. Hello, Alex. Cat's fighting for Katia. Hell yeah. Alex, good to see you. It's been a minute. I know you've probably been busy with your own stuff. Hello, Redaline. Random Stranger. Hello, Vitriax. Hello, Mr. Tsumi. Hello, Jalvin. I think that's everybody on Twitch. Hello, Wolf. I was sick yesterday, Vitri. Well, I was sick. I'm like, well, I wasn't all that sick, but like I was. I was so groggy that like I was like, why am I even trying to play this game right now? I'm so out of it and like half asleep. But yeah, so basically like, you know, kiddos back in school started in September. It's like a never ending just parade of different viruses coming through the house for the first 3 months when he goes back to school after summer. So, you know, next round has visited us, but that's okay. Rallying Sniper out yet? No, Clackable. No, nor do we know for sure that that's what it's gonna be. Nana has something going on to you. You think it's fall allergies, but nasty. See, that's what I thought Friday that I had going on was that it was allergies because we have 2 indoor cats and I'm allergic to cats. Didn't know I wasn't entirely sure I was allergic to cats until we had 2 indoor cats. And so like, because I was just like congested and had a sore throat and stuff like that, I was like, this is all allergy symptoms. So it's probably just like extra bad allergies. And then Saturday I woke up, or no, sorry, Friday I woke up and I was like, oh, I'm okay. I feel like I don't feel great, but it isn't all that bad. And then I got on stream and started talking a lot and stuff. And I was like, oh no, this is definitely, being sick. Thanks, Vitrex. How'd your test go, dude? I'm getting the friend codes pinned. Every day Barry wakes up and goes, time to give this woman hives. It's true. They're so fuzzy and sweet. Got confused when you got on Darktide today. When you last played, you had under 200 crafting materials. This morning you have 4K each. Well, I don't know. We get Mechanicus. You hope we get radium weapons? Same. Because 2, I haven't played with you yet. Gaming Shadowheart. Joe, you should play one of my cosplays. One of the 2 original characters you made. I mean, if you want to redeem the points to choose my build. Yeah, Barry is now like getting up at 5, 6 a.m. and just like fucking around in the bedroom and being a general like pest.
I would like to see the baby.
You would like to see the baby? Hey, Beatty, would you mind hooking a gal up? And by a gal, I mean your wife with a baby. That did not come out how I meant it to. Can you please bring the cat in here, or should I step away and go get him? Either is fine. Hello, Klepto. Welcome back. Electric Tesla weapons, radium weapons, maybe a few exotic weapons. Hello, Pyratin. I am feeling much more peppy today. Your test is gonna be another one of those Vitriax quiet moments. Oh no, Vitriax. Did you get the grading done? Maybe you're just being paranoid.
What is it you want?
Thank you. No cursing. Okay. Here is this tiny, fuzzy, wonderful little guy who is not a string of curse words in any way, shape, or form. This is the face of the devil who gets up. Look at him. Look at this. Look, this is the face of evil. He gets up at 5 in the morning and is like, good morning. I'm going to make myself all of your problems now. Don't you? Yes. Yes, you do. You're terrible. You're so bad. Yes, you are. You're so bad. He's so mad at me right now. Smooth like static. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. He's very cute and he's aware it's his only redeeming quality. Depressed Jack's noises. Oh no. Gotta see it live. I got less than 50 points each. Oh no. Thanks, Static. You just go with your psycher. Okay, that sounds good. Let's see, who are we missing here in the lineup for starting? It looks like we're missing Scab Hunter. He is very mad. Your girl Bathsheba likes attacking toes. Not Reggie, you're in the queue. All right. Let me see. Oh my god. This is the story of a girl. This is Karnak build that I have on currently. Build is this. About the same. Almost exactly the same. All right. Well, I'm gonna mess around with my loadout a little bit. Ooh, I could take the headhunter autogun. It sucks. Or I could take a revolver. Let's try that. You have the new characters, Admech? Hello, what? I'm feeling so much better, thank you. We're gonna do some, event runs, I think. Hellbore Lasgun. Vitriax, are you gonna come join us for a game to boost your spirits? AdMac makes the most sense for something with a unique style and plenty of cosmetics. As much as you want rattling. We'll see. We'll see. On the 11th. I'm excited to find out.
Supplies are experiencing severe shortfall. Enemy action
No?
is indicated. Silo cluster 1866A is
No
infested
Vitriax?
with heretics.
I mean, that's fair. If you are just wanting to... Oh, please, you don't feel like you deserve the luxury. Oh, or do you mean like you need to set a time side? You need to set aside time for like studying and doing work and stuff. Rattling with a sniper, slingshot or something. The rat tail is weird. Got it earlier. God, I want that so bad. So winning on cosmetics for your space cop. Forgot your power falchion. Be funny if they gave us fillinids. That would be really funny. I'm playing the game as an arm named Judge Bread. And your cyberbust is named Judge Good Boy.
Only law left here are sights and a trigger.
That's fair, Vitriax, but you know, the invitation is always open. I know you know this, though. Hello, Bear Plays!
Walk with fire will get burned. This is the word of Hadron.
Ooh, that was new dialogue. What's the deal with the special food event? You're confused with the recover or destroy rations option? So, Cushing, what is going on is that the Mobian 6, there was a supply train going through that had food on it that was meant for the hungry people of Tertium. And the Mobian 6 raided that supply train, and then they stole everything from it. Why this gun suck? They stole everything from it, and then they put like rats, honestly it looks like, in it. They diseased it and then set it back out, and we have been sent to try and get the, like, essentially handle the situation. But the thing is that we have to choose whether we want to reclaim the rations and we give them back to feed people, or do we want to keep them and destroy them and then have the people of Tertium be hungry, and then if you destroy X amount of rations in a level, every time you destroy, I think it's like 20 rations or something like that, what's called a hunger riot starts. And there's like a wave of enemies that come attack you. Aren't you in your last test when your project for Monday? So continue speaking are available. So said that you studied for 2 weeks and out of 10. Oh man, that sucks. I mean, unfortunately it sounds like one of those situations where like the test is just unfairly difficult if everybody, like, if everyone fails a test. It's really funny how there are like some professors in college who take that as like a mark of pride, whenever like really all that means is that they suck at teaching or suck at like making tests that are reasonable and like in line with the expectations for what materials should be on the test. Shit.
This is a point of no return.
You heard Pat Sharp previously said they wouldn't add any other characters of different height because the enemy design. Not sure if that's true. I think also what they said was that like especially short characters are a pain in the ass for them, because they did that with Barton, and then also like having characters that have such differences in heights makes it difficult for them to do like level design and things like that. So, but you know, I would never put anything past them to either, you know, change their mind. Obviously, things evolve and change over time.
It's a big piece of that.
Well, he seems tired to me. Weight on his shoulders tired.
He'll come. The Steel Legion's tread him well.
Interesting. So, shit, what was I saying? I forget what I was saying. Oh, you know, Fat Shark also said that they had no interest in making a PvP mode for any of their games, but most specifically Darktide 2, and now there's a PvP mode. They've said, you know, a lot of things that either, you know, maybe they just didn't want to talk about it, or say, oh, it's not going to be a thing because they weren't sure if it's something that they'd be able to do properly the way that they wanted, you know, have it come out the way they wanted, or maybe they just really didn't have intentions of doing something, and then that changed. But max score is 45 and only one guy got it, man.
Fight without fear.
I never met a sane man who wasn't scared.
Holiday
of
was very
something.
disappointing, I heard.
Sanity is not our concern.
Aye, that
Need
was
to give the
just
chain axe a go. Haven't used it since the update. I love the chain axe. It's real good. Drakari Mercenary, Poison and Blades. Imagine playing Kabbalite Warrior with a whip, dart guns.
Patch yourselves up.
Praise be to the Emperor.
Rattling could be a no. Rattling might not be a no. We don't really know for sure. There is the only one who knows for sure is Fat Shark, and we have to wait until the 11th for them to tell us. Vitriax, you're better than an average player on a regular day. Just FYI. Why don't people tag non-specials like snipers make them easier to spot? Normally I do. I don't know why I wasn't. I guess because I knew exactly where it was. Hello, Waxo. I am feeling much better today. Brad, hi. I feel... I'm not 100% yet, but fortunately, this was a pretty minor one, so it seems like I'm already on the way to kicking it. Vitriax, are you saying that you might abandon me? No, you're fine. You do whatever. Sounds like we're screwed either way with the devil's choice. Probably gonna be Mechanicus or sister-like character and Initiate or something. Who knows? Who knows?
They are weak before your side, exemplar.
I will not be stopped. Cover just makes it fun.
What difficulty realm? This is Damnation. Managed to get some hot tasty tea after stream yesterday? Yes. So pretty much immediately after the stream, I went and I slept for like fucking 5 hours or something. And then had lemon ginger tea, and it was fantastic. I just was so groggy yesterday, but thankfully, oh shit, thankfully now I'm on fire. No, go away, Captain. Damn it. I should probably switch back to Zealot. Hello, Lormog. Am I still enjoying the gifts of Nurgle? I still am a little bit congested and stuff, but I feel so much better today. He needed a hug. He was just feeling lonely. He wanted to have me alone in the corner so that he could like sing me a little song. Captain Gunner Lageroff was over here going, and sometimes when we touch,
You'd be
we all
surprised.
the
Rogue
too.
traders see and survive all kinds of things.
And cause a great deal of
That was
trouble
fancy.
along the way.
Got us, Sergeant!
I had thought better of you, Templar.
Waiting for Skitari.
Reaper!
Can I?
Whoa.
Fuck. Well, goodbye.
You
Reckon the
must
Addison's
fight,
Roar
veteran.
does class at some point at all? I don't know. Here's the thing with what classes may or may not ever come to Darktide. I think the Fat Shark will add whatever so I think that like whatever is on their list, probably the things that are first are the things that they had like a creative vision for. I still feel like our beauties came a little bit out of left field. I guess we'll see what this one ends up being and if it's something that we've had telegraphed or not. I do know that at least for like Vermintide and stuff, Fat Sharks seem to like to lean a little bit on the a little more honestly unusual, but like the things that haven't been done to death as far as popularity. But also I think it's probably pretty fair to say that they will probably be interested in making a player class, from like a business perspective, things that they know will make them a lot of money. And then also, obviously, there's the factor of like, what will Games Workshop sign off on? So I don't discount a Sisters of Battle player class as a potential, but I just don't know. I just don't know if Games Workshop would sign off on that. You're waiting for Gene Stealers? I really thought the next thing we would be getting is new enemies. I am very surprised that we are getting another new player class already in such a short amount of time. It's my worst food hot take. You don't like seafood because it smells and tastes weird? Shit, I don't know. I hate olives. Like, I hate them. You can use Tempest's Scion for the new class? So, I think that we can probably pretty safely rule out anything that, has a skin for it already, and there is already a Tempest's Scion skin. Because, like, having those, skins for the super iconic things, like, oh no! Good try, team, good try. We can take that again. One, that was a warm-up. Two, I picked a stupid-ass weapon. We were toast, but that's okay. I threw. No, you're totally fine. I threw by picking a bad weapon. But yeah, there's a Tempest's Scion skin. So whenever they put out things like that, like, you know, the Krieg, Katachan, Tempest's Scion, stuff like that, in my mind, this is my opinion, I could be wrong, but I feel like it's them putting out something where they're like, look, you know, this iconic 40k thing, there's already at least one class in Darktide that functions in a very similar way to what we would envision this thing being a class. So like, here you go, cosplay is one, go nuts. You know, you now are that thing. So I just don't know. To me, I think that those ones are probably able to be ruled out, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, let me switch my gun here. Actually, let me just switch my class. Let's see how I do as Zealot today. Flight class. Yeah, Tempest's Scion, it rotates in and out. You can play as an orc freebooter. Veteran is supposed to be the entire Imperial Guard representation. Yes, definitely. I would agree with that. One of the things you enjoy doing for speculating on classes, ask who in particular would be called for reinforcements, who has stakes in this fight, or this fight continuing. Well, also, like, you'll have to go who's in the Mobian domain, too. Because I feel like they've made it reasonably clear that we will likely not be getting reinforcements from outside of the domain. I think it's a whole outfit. Pretty sure there was an entire like skin thing called Tempest's Scions, if I'm remembering correctly. Hello, Sam. Fairly sure it came out with Acadian stuff. I think so. Well, no, I think it was a whole ass thing on its own.
I designate. Tertium is experiencing an unacceptable level of water contamination.
Eat cooked seafood tastes better than raw seafood. Oh, I love sushi. You want a fully closed helmet skin for your RBDs? I don't think that will ever happen though, because like it's modeled after Judge Dredd. So I think all of their helmets always have the jaw exposed. New class, we found a ship with frozen people like Morrow. Now we can invent whoever we want. Helmet was released in green. The files are in the game. They never released the armor set? Really?
Kindred, what a blessed example of function over form.
This is the night part of the torrent, if you can believe it.
No law here, just killers and recidivists.
What's up with all the rejects saving
Cluster
rations?
1866A
I
is
don't
on a
know.
lower level. Proceed and seek elevator access.
There should be an Arbites helmet but has a second chin exposed on the top. What the fuck? Patch on KX. Pokemon Conclave. Good quota, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Jenner.
Skulls for the golden throne!
Malocator helmet is headless mask light. That is true. I guess that there's a gimp mask for Arbites, and there's also like another one that's I think it almost looks like a gas mask if I remember right. Next class is going to be Harlequin. Harlequin is going to be the next action Games Workshop is going to rework touch or like release the next like big 10th edition thing for.
Can't lie, Guardian, you've looked better. You're doomed! Hold it! Kill it!
Grenade! Remembering my prayers, Templar.
Hello, Penrose.
Your deeds are known to him.
Zealot game mask on sale right now. Ouch. Got into a game with a vet using Commissar skin. They told us, I don't want to see any of you picking up anything or else. That's amazing. Looney Lily, you're in the queue.
By the God Emperor, Poxbuster!
Oh, right. You're not supposed to go down over there. Hive Gang, you expect dual revolvers, Mark? Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Get mask, Splinter Cell, paintball mask, regular paintball mask. Food destroying hurts your hands. Well, that's okay. I can destroy all of it for you, don't worry.
Face me!
Go satisfy ours! Please me!
Saw someone ask me to answer. I am feeling so much better today, dude. Thank you. It doesn't really hurt to talk anymore. And also there is significantly less pressure in my face. And I got so much sleep yesterday. It was kind of crazy. I think most of that magazine went off to the side of that crusher,
Look at yon lummox!
which is ideal, obviously. See Drukari getting added since they finally gave them a model update? Maybe.
Are not.
Got a gun on!
What if it was feeling it? That would be so crazy.
Knock me down.
Pitiful! You can do better.
Acid stunk in every shadow! Spineless! The lot of them! Aye, whereas here neither light nor shadow.
Shit! No! Dog! Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Fire and barrels go to blow!
New Class B survivor from the Water Cartel. You know, I do wonder if Hive Ganger would be on the list of possibilities pretty heavily. I think that's the direction I'm leaning most toward now. Oh yeah, I picked up Kiddick from my kiddo. You know, the first 3 months of being back in school after summer was a never-ending parade of different viruses coming into the house. So, I picked up the ick again. It's like my second or third time being sick so far. But fortunately, I'm kicking this one quickly, and I was just super groggy yesterday, so I ended up ending the stream after about an hour because whenever I started the day, I was like, oh, I'll be fine. And then like I started streaming and talking a bunch of stuff, and I was like, oh, no, I actually feel like shit. Oh, whoops. Okay, that barrel was a heretic. Nom rations. Your sub expires tomorrow, not today. No! You want it to be Drakari? That barrel had to come true. Time you do streams starting soon. The Poxburster burst. You immediately think the Poxburster streams before exploding is I am the one who does. Probably does, honestly. Is the new class? You still want AdMech class, but if they don't do this time, you're gonna be mad. Or you're not gonna be mad. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Can you advance on your party popper? Yes, Cobra Dre. But you'll have to wait until after this captain is dead. Think hacking gets dual knives too? Possibly. That'd be pretty cool. Dual melee and range. Gonna head out soon. How do you leave the queue? So you will essentially, if you just do exclamation point leave, that will pop you out of the queue, and then like it'll just essentially like the people who would have been after you just get bumped up one. Super left field option. The Nashi demon, oh my lord in heaven. Comandre! But you can't forget to do it tomorrow. Oh god. Thanks, you're awesome. Fuck. Oh, I paid the price for that. I hope you're happy, Comandre! Hear me out.
Indeed, you speak truth.
Beans, you're in the queue. An Imperial Demon House, Stephanie just becomes a player character. You were satisfied? Oh, good. Yeah, I think right now on my list from most likely to least likely, my top 3 contenders are Hive Gang, AdMech, feeling it because it's so crazy that, god damn it, I could see it happening. It's so crazy in left field and obscure, and there's never been anything in media that shows them before, I don't think. So those are my contenders. Imperial Demon Host is just Saint Celestine. You almost missed the Herald of Trash Day? No, you're not. No, you're not a terrible person. Given enough drugs, a Hive Ganger can transform. You want to be a Cato? Like a Demon Host, but working for the Imperium. How do you think the Hive Gang would be different from Zealot or Veteran, though, gameplay-wise? Here's the thing. I don't think they're too afraid of giving new classes mechanics that may have felt like they fit within like the role space of other classes. Because Arbides kind of already steps on is there any way that I can get out of the fucking fire, please? Arbides kind of already steps on Zealot, Veterans, and Ogryn's toes. All 3. All of them except for Psyker. A Hive Ganger, I think, could possibly be more movement tech focused of a character. There have been Hive Gang models that have, like, roller skates, like roller derby bitches. There's also, wall running in the Necromunda hired gun game. You know, there's things like that. Can these fucking Foxbursers fuck off?
This will end faithful to the very end. Cock Captain ahoy!
Oh, If you're gonna jump on me, could you just fucking do it so that I'm not stuck here in the fire for 50 years? Fucking waiting for your dumb ass to come over here and jump me, you stupid piece of shit, Poxburster. God damn it, I hate that enemy. I'm gonna have to change our beaties, I think. Fast Track is gonna use skins to sidestep silly class ideas, where you psych your cattier skins to filter out feelings. Parkour is dope. Parkour is dope. I hate Poxbursters so much. I especially hate whenever they just sit there and fuck with you. And it's just like, it's go like tick, 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 tick. And it's like, okay, I'm being like inundated with fire right now. My only way out is the direction I know that you're coming. And you're over there fucking trolling me with the fire. You're like, oh, I'm gonna be jumping on you soon, but not actually doing it. Fucking move! Stupid thing. Gaming Shadowheart, Smart Cat, and Shadow Dragon. You guys are up next. Now, afraid and intrigued about... Wait, intrigued more about Joe? Wait, what? Gotta wait 5 to 7 business days? What did I miss? Yeah, shit or get off the pot, Poxburster. I mean, you can play whatever you want. I'm just gonna change my... I'm gonna change to our BDs. Is it the highest level? No, I think we were doing Damnation. What's up, Quackamole? You joined the stream at a bad time. Oh, it's just a stupid, Poxburster. Like normal. Oh, wait, 5 to 7 business days for the Poxburster. The Emperor is the next class. That would be amazing, but it isn't actually like the Emperor at full strength. It's him on the throne, all like desiccated like the SpongeBob old lady husk. I'm playing the third one you haven't played in a while. That's fair. That's completely fair, hybrid them. Flamer's Pox versus Meaty landed on you at once.
I am not cheerless. Your mind simply cannot comprehend my sublime humor.
Did one difficulty 4 for penances. How'd it go? What if Hive Gang class is more like a bruiser character class? Isn't that kind of what our BDs is, though? Turkey Emperor comes into the ring with a golden chair. That would be amazing. An Inquisitor class? Could be. Could be. Let's see. Who do we have here? Who are we waiting for? Shadow Dragon. Is that you, Gaming Shadowheart? I'm going to assume it is. Smart Cat. Smart Cat, are you still here? Okay, you are up. Guy told you play the game for the game, not the penances. Told him you play for the penances. Lady Ogren would be pretty cool. They save their rations. They are tasty and good for your health. Just your local plague Ogren passing nearby. Oh my god. Fallen, you are in the queue. Hold up, Vitriax. I can get you that. It's gonna be a while though. Armenians feels more like a tank focus rather than a blend of damage output and tanky. They put out a ton of damage. They put out a shit ton of damage. Hey, Warlord the Noob, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Next class is a cherub with a grenade. That's it. Oh my god, that'd actually be fucking horrifying. Cherubs are so fucking freaky. That'd actually be really funny. All right, just a second here, guys. I'm getting the queue over to the YouTube side so they can see where the standing is. There we go. You mean actual healer support like Biologist? That'd be rad. I'd be down with that. Weird how save rations has gone up 14,000. Oh, I missed it. Leaning toward Magos Biologists. Because along with different weapons, it would allow healing, which I think is a space to be filled. I don't know if they'll ever actually... Here's the thing. I think that a character that does, like, micro heals is something that could work okay. Kind of like Saltspire's... I think Saltspire had a heal with Bubble Stream. Maybe it was just himself. But, I just don't know if they ever will do it because they have toughness instead of temp HP regen. So I guess we'll see. Plus the plane to the plane rations had my bringing help to treat the victims. Well, isn't that just the walking pox though? Like, why didn't they call in the AdMech a million years ago? 6 of them, they all have a different type of grenade and a mob. And mob a dude is melee. That'd be amazing. Next class is Servo Skull. You use on missions. You have to keep screaming at your teammates to buff them and all they hear is a bzzz noise. That would be insane. Next class, Chaos Android. You play Darktide? Do you? No? Don't see them ever adding a dedicated healer. Dedicated? No. Where's the obey my cat emote? Warlord, that's such a good idea. I need to make that. I've been meaning to and I just haven't gotten around to it. Man of Iron by passing as a lowly automat. Has to be someone who qualifies as a varlet. Character class that heals HP and corruption would be neat. I think that'd be too much. I don't know. I too would like to see that just because I think especially for like Havoc, people need the help. And by people I mean me. But I know a lot of people feel very strongly against a healer, anything that has a healing ability. Veteran always Zealot heals corruption.
For the Emperor!
Ah, you're not gonna screw up, Lily.
On duty for these soldiers.
How would fit in the Valkyrie?
Much better to fly free.
Oh, Man of Iron fitting in the Valk.
For the Emperor!
Look at Skatari.
No surrender!
You think those defenses are what's keeping the enemy back? Huh? No, it's the Valkyries that do that.
Like the idea of heal support devolve into shout vet, and we don't really need another.
Tell you to hot-foot it through if I want
Really
to
care what the
break
next class of whatever it is. I hope it's some kind of support class like Militarm, ammo runner, or combat medic. I mean, we'll see.
Drowning! Drowning!
Good killing! 105!
I'm out, you fucking coward. Ah, good.
I admit, it has been hard to maintain professionalism at times.
This is not uncommon in such circumstances.
That is true. Thank you for the reassurance. I appreciate it.
It is my pleasure. I mean, yes, I acknowledge your acknowledgement.
Looks like you'll have to make your way through the tunnel.
Dedicated healer might prop character balance. What happens? The dedicated healer is alone has to clutch.
Shotgun
They lock the fight, and what happens whenever anybody else has to clutch. Depends on who's playing them, right?
Get to the home.
The classes are defensive except for Psyker.
It's dead now!
Vexen full. Rapper down.
Give me your beat attacks. It's a summoner mage. You might get something to serve as the hybrid type. Skitari or Tech Magus. We'll see. DC'd? Oh, damn. Rogue Trader class and dressing pimp. We have a whole set of Rogue Trader cosmetics though. Although I guess we have chem dogs, don't we? Isn't that like a Hive Gang thing?
Cover just makes it fun. I'm set.
Flash deal! Sniper! Take cover!
Love your school's Wi-Fi. It's so good.
Offensive protocols applied.
Represent justice.
Yeah, but like I think there are some times whenever, especially where Havoc is concerned, there are modifiers that you can get in Havoc that are normally supposed to come with extra healing, and depending on just like how shit your luck is in those levels, you don't get it. I do think that there is an appropriate place for Havoc or for healing in really high level content, and I don't think that that is what can be used for balancing the game on, unfortunately.
The mutant is dead.
Bad Mech doesn't have an aura that auto-solves minigame puzzles. What's the point? I actually would love that. Satan class, 8-player mod would melt your brain. Oh god. Chem dogs are guard regiment. Oh, okay. Penal battalion. Okay, okay. Have we ever gotten a Hive Gang skin then? A lot of yoga stuff is ganger stuff though. Yeah, many cosmetics for Mechanicus. Oh, we have different augments. Some of the veteran ones are big ganger, leather coats and stuff. The ogre is taken directly from the Necromunda gangs. Well, maybe not a Hive Gang class then. Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau. Did they nerf Smite? I don't know. Rogue Trader Buccaneer class.
Hounds terminated. Reload on the way.
The hound is neutralized.
Feels like it overcharges quickly. I'm not sure. I don't really use Smite. I'm not much of a Smite enjoyer. You stand in Inspector Clouseau. They're never living down Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau. It's true. I don't think Smite's for peasants. It's not my preferred gameplay style. I was gonna say, I thought that it got buffed recently. What if we had a Surfer or Voidsman from Morningstar? Maybe. I just, you know, at this point, I also don't really know what a lot of different class options would bring that would be super unique. I think Hive Gang could potentially, if they made it more movement-based. AdMech, obviously, you have a lot of different things that you could do that you could also pull from Vermintide 2 and those bonus classes that I think would make a lot of sense. But, you know, I don't know. I don't really know how a member of the Morningstar would play Super. I guess, you know, maybe if they made a Rogue Trader class, that could be like movement based or whatever.
Red station. Identifying.
Hello, Barrow. Hello, Southfang. I am feeling so much better. Thank you. New class is normal reject, but they can pet swagger? Rip! What in God's name? They just go up and like give him head pats on the Morningstar, but it has to be a really tall one. So your regular reject new class is always required to be super tall. In fact, they're extra tall, so then the difference between you and swagger is even more profound. Definitely gonna be Alfurious. You're Alfurious. I think we're all Alfurious right now, honestly.
You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly.
He bows down to you. What do you think you paid 12 euros for? Oh my god. Death Watering, completely balanced. Hello, Greg.
You are not a complete failure.
Completely and utterly
I
balanced.
suppose.
I cannot be stopped!
What if you could pick him up if you were extra tall, and that's what you paid a 12 euros for? Greg, you're in the queue! I'm on Team Destroy the Rations. I don't think that we need this whole Nurgles, or not Nurgles rot, but Walking Pox thing getting any worse. Think we'll get Femme Custodes? Oh my god. I would love that. For no other reason than the absolute chaos.
I blame you, varlets.
What? Damn it!
Come here and aid me!
Rip's videos do indeed rock. I loved your loose cannon pet video. Loose cannon is probably my favorite character.
All right. On your feet. Stab shotgunner!
I'm a heretic if I destroy them?
A mutant!
Oh, why? Because I don't want the disease spreading?
Inoperative. Remedy.
Admonition fielding snipers could be their answer to mobile snipers. Squishy enemy with specific trackable manner of targeting doesn't do any range.
This is how it is done!
New class, it is the Bane Blade!
The flow of data again.
Obviously, yes. You go into debt for Femme Custodes. You know, it doesn't make sense. Cyber Warlord deflect plasma counter shots with sniper shots. You know? Yeah. Oh, embarrassed of the hell. Listen up, Lex Breakers. I can't do the Gruff Arbini's voice today.
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Snipers or nulls conform. Oh shit! That's actually so clever. The snipers are blanks. Or at least nulls.
Process failure. Reapply. This time, pay more attention.
Gotta make this joke at least once. New class Jacario. Oh my god. Some kind of Commissar Officer class can work. We have a small AI squad of imps you use. All the rations belong to the food god Emperor of Ogrenhide. Oh, I see, okay.
Strawberries neutralized!
Redirecting the train to the typical high value mission.
Gonna be arcoflagellants. Yeah, they're not the amount of people wanting that is not zero.
Tonight. Get them dead! Right here, right now.
You're not too crazy about the rations? What do you mean, the event in general? Or the idea of saving the rations? Hi, Rhythm. There were two options there. That was not a yes or no question. Oh, it's tedious? Okay. Marco flatulent sounds like 40k lactose intolerance. Sister Pentia. Maybe. I don't know if I see them do anything like Sisters of Battle, like something that big this time. Because like whenever they did our BDs, although you know what? I was gonna say like they did that teaser trailer for our BDs. And if they were gonna do something super iconic that would like blow everyone's tits off like a Sister of Battle, I would think that they would have gone with like a full, you know, teaser trailer, like something that they animated, like some kind of set piece or something, instead of like dropping it in as like a little, you know, small thing at the end of that 10 years of Tide anniversary video. Well, look at how excited everybody is, and it's ignited a conversation just as much as the RBD's teaser. So maybe. Watch your collab video. You're on Team Eldari now. Might come with Eldar enemies. Oh my god. Totally play a machine of penitence. No, break the balance, but it does make sense to have a redemption host unit. Play Mortifier. Imagine they combine Ratlings and squats into one short person class. They're gonna add Krillian, and unfortunately Twitch has not pushed up that chat for me. I would be here for the Short Kings class. Elfendorf and Vermintide, Eldar and Kindred. A Kindred from Botan isn't too far-fetched. I think that the circumstances of Darktide are a lot different, though. Really want Ratlings as long as they get a Ratling demo dog. Oh, they're gonna add Krillian. Everyone's gonna be happy with space by food.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
Ratling dog will be your main option. Yeah, I mean, if anything, as long as it's gonna boost the player base by another 10k. See, we'll see about that. You know, if they put in something ultra iconic like Sisters of Battle or something like that, I think that there's a chance that it could bring in a huge amount of players, and then maybe that would sustain. Personally, I think that based on what we saw with the RBDs, where like there was a massive spike in players and then it pretty quickly dropped off within like, you know, a couple weeks, a month at most. I think that we'll probably have to wait until there's a big meaty update with like enemies and or maps to get like long-term better sustained player numbers back. But then again, if you look at Darktide on Steam database and compare it to Space Marine 2, especially for the two very different peaks of players that each game reached, Darktide isn't doing too bad. Next class will be Swagger. Warhammer 40k is pretty xenophobic. Not as much anymore. Modern 40k definitely is leaning a little bit more into different, you know, essentially being more okay with working with other races. But I think that the circumstance of being in the domain changes things a little bit.
Rise, conscript. You are needed to fight.
No them, look at me. Modern 40k WoW? It's not WoW, just more interesting. Like, you have an entire galaxy and setting worth of like all these different, you know, people and races and concepts and ideas, and then like you're like, but it's all closed off, at least as far as the Imperium is concerned. Like, it's fucking boring. We will all eat rations to shop the chaos. I'm gonna assume that was supposed to be stop. Bots would make more sense since they're getting some love in Mechanicus too. People don't mind playing one in the same maps as long as the gameplay keeps them attached to their skills and knowledge. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and disagree with you there. At this point, if it weren't for Havoc and having like ultra hard content to try and strive for, I think that I would have actually lost my damn mind by now. Especially since the upcoming update, as far as we know, is going to have an operation, which is a short mission and not a full-length one. We have never gone more than a year without a new full-length mission before. And I think that's stuff that we need really badly. Hopefully that's a sign that if we do only get a short operation for the next update, hopefully that's a sign that we'll be getting more of them throughout the next year then, but who knows. I'm sure we're side by side with a Necron. Tyrion, yeah, also the threat of like being consumed by ravenous space bugs is a pretty good reason to work together. People daily is 5k plus. Since when? Is that like in a spike time? Because I've actually looked before when scripting videos and stuff, wanting to compare. Also, Quackable. Is it okay if I do the old lady voice just for a little bit? Because it's actually really rough on my throat right now. Okay. The gravelly old lady voice. Actually, this doesn't look too bad, but I'm also not going for the super gravelly sound. But it's always rough on the old throat. Hello, Silva. I am feeling better. I'm feeling a lot more energetic.
Into the teeth of the fray!
Since when were there 100k, 500k, and 1 million things for flavor point stuff? Since people started talking about how they have so many points to spend and nothing to spend them on.
Get in there! Make them scream!
Do you think Necrons may have worked with Space Marines? Maybe once? Possibly. I think that they were supposed to be content for Space Marine too, and then I think that maybe that got put on hold for Space Marine 3 instead, which is a bit of a bummer. See more train missions include some time limits. I agree, I would like to see more of that, but god damn it, do I want the next, like, leaving us on hold for a year after the Dark Communion and like finally kind of getting, you know, getting some stuff that can piece together for us what admonitions like goals are and what they're trying to do. Like, leaving us on that cliffhanger is so mean. That's just cruel and unusual. I'm gonna hop off. Oh no, Quackable, not you too! Running Darktide user shop facing Nottingham. If you mean just like cares about human decency, is that what we mean by woke? You're gonna stay red line? Oh, good. Is the season of sickness? Hell yeah, it is. Only the next story going into the invasion, great and clean one. I damn you, Twitch! Why don't you push my chats all the way up to the top? The idea is a new class would be a Gene Stealer cult. Could you imagine if we got that as a player character instead of as an enemy type? Gene Stealer cultists. Like they're basically like what Fripp said. It's like they're regular rejects, except like their faces are fucked up. Only next story. Going into full organization planet Green and stuff. Well, I think we have a ways to go until that because like so after the Dark Communion, there was a whole thing that basically revealed that, I mean, they haven't outright said it, but goddamn if it doesn't heavily imply that Wolfer and Zola are brother and sister. Gene Stealers should have extra weapon because they're extra limb. That's actually really funny. If like that's your ult, and then like the whole thing is that whenever you do that, people are like, the fuck? Did you just have an extra arm? And then you like try and play it off. You're like, no. No. What are you talking about? You hope it's gonna be Xenos? Hi, brother Mississippi after pizza. That pizza sounds good. You're wishing for Kroot.
We fight for the innocent!
Hey, on deck we have Alex, Bride's Biscuit, and Red Align. What the fuck? Oh god damn it. Vidrix, what's wrong? Wait, Swagger's will die. He's too short in proportions. Maybe he's half Eldar. I believe half Eldar, half humans used to be a thing. Position is lending you an assistance. So shall be slighted. Who gets in my way? Oh, perfect. Hello, Chaos. What will the developers add? We don't know. As the next class? That's the big question. I can fix our whole thing for worse. Well done, team. Habit drops in your cat's ears. She shook at her little baby head and it went everywhere. Oh, oh no, Vitrix, no burgers. No. That sucks. Well done. Karnax? Oh no, not the Karnax. Could have appeared in official lore as mercenaries for rogue traders. There's an opening for it. Yeah. Someone destroyed Vitriax's rations. Oh no! Soon Rodin shall ascend to his true form. A train! Alex, Bride's Biscuit, Radeline, you guys are up. To go for chicken is further away. No! Rodin has a great unclean one as a train. What if the real is just gonna be 5 seconds with our beauties and tease us for another month? I mean, they said class reveal on the 11th. So I would think that they actually mean class reveal. I would hope, at least. Always cracks you open the Arbides searches the captain's pockets. That's fair. You got the rat tail. Nice. How far away am I? Oh, shit. I'm so close. I only need, like, 800 more? The idea for next class would be Chaos Cult of another Chaos God. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Let's do Hob Draco. Train go boom. Result, train go boom. Darktiding all over the place. Never seen so much darktiding. You're like, hello, Ragged White. Thank you. We're gonna have so much fucking fun. I definitely don't have tuberculosis or something like that. We're gonna have so much fun. SCP 049682. Which SCP is that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Gonna be lurking a bit? No worries. Could use cold trade maybe to help add some flavor to Ganger and free up some unique weapons perhaps. Open up Zito's tech. You think it'll be Skitari, which makes perfect sense. Secret of ancient seals has been rediscovered on the planet. Something like that can't be left unguarded. Water or caffeine? Okay.
In order to synthesize a shriving unguent capable of poisoning the tree, shall we? After all, you've come an
Okay,
awfully long way.
Claret, Not Reggie, and Pyrat, and you guys are on deck. I'm definitely feeling better, kitten. Thank you for asking. I have a lot more energy. I know I still sound a little congested, and I am a little bit, but overall, so much better.
Stars, I come to thee as requested.
The Plague Doctor, the hard to destroy reptile. You guys nailed it. Shovel Enjoyer and Jalvin. They got Darktide on the walls. Dear God, it's on the ceiling.
Examination of the Omnissiah's grand purpose is
You can't exist without burgers. You will die if you don't consume at least one per day.
Feel thyself.
We have reports of widespread fire. Apparently, a local creature became agitated.
Ooh, a local creature became agitated.
So not your friend.
Stop sucking up!
I didn't remember these being on fire the first couple days. Bye, Quackamole. Stay safe. Thanks for hanging out.
Do you find comfort in your
Need you turning into a mutie? No, I won't turn into a mutie. Don't you worry.
I am not sure whether to record that as an alternative.
Do you mind? My beloved tells me a very funny joke.
Fox, go back here tonight so you get an extra hour in bed. Hell yeah. Food rights make fires? Well, you know,
the systems
possibly.
of HL16.
These tides are getting so dark.
Wading, writhing, they mourn the dead.
I think so too, yeah. I don't remember it being a thing the first couple days. So it's really interesting that it's continually evolving.
Indeed.
By the Lord Emperor!
Assassin's Base class hasn't been touched on. Stealth seller? Backstab stealth seller?
I've always been this good. I just
So Darktide sided. Dark-sided. Some kind of blank where you choose how it manifests. If they put a blank in this fucking game, I'm flipping a table. I will go to IKEA and I will buy an authentic Swedish table and then I will bring it home, build it, and then immediately flip it. They better not put a fucking blank in this game. and just completely have a player class that like negates one of the other already existing ones.
If that demon was weak,
We did save more of them the first day. The tables are getting flipped.
look out, Gunner!
You'd love to fight orcs in Darktide. That's what I'm hoping. If they do a Darktide too, that's what I would love to see. Fireproofs it. The new class is a high firefighter. Servitor with nothing but fire suppression, a walking fire hydrant. You know what? I would be okay with this. Sign me the fuck up.
I see a sniper!
Scout shotgunner!
But yeah, I mean, like we actually just recently got an assassin skin in the most recent new cosmetics. Never feeling it. You know what? So that is my number 3 for what I personally think is most likely. My number 1 is my number 1 is Hive Gang. Number 2 is like Tech Priest of some kind, not Skitari. And then number 3 is Feelin' It. Just because it's so fucking weird and obscure. What can a blank do? Have them in the tabletop. I honestly don't know if there's a blank tabletop thing. Maybe there is. I can see there being one that can like essentially slow down somebody's ability to like summon their demons onto the field or something. Majority of players smoke hatches for the day. The next day we have waves of muties and a couple other modifiers. Yeah, but like now things are on fire. I don't know. I don't know if like this would have happened either way. Collect or destroy.
I think we will find all we need here.
So shall it be. Free the servo skull, let knowledge be gathered.
Target the Boxbuster! The next demon's your death! Shotgunner!
I'm sure it's weak somewhere.
Pretty fun idea. Cultist summoning a plague marine. The rejects have to set up a transporter beacon to summon a Grey Knight. We wouldn't need to summon a Grey Knight to take out a plague marine. Are you kidding me? We have people like that solo beasts of Nurgle. A plague marine is totally doable for a team of rejects.
Finer sights than a servo skull in motion.
The only blanks on the tabletop these days are the Sister of Silence and the Eversir Assassin, neither of which should ever show up in Darktide. Well, whether something should or not.
The scan location.
Yeah, the big problem with the blank is that you wouldn't be able to play your Psyker. Your Psyker would like not have all their powers work, and also would probably take like small amounts of damage throughout the mission while in coherency. The new class is a Servo Soul. It's big bonuses on a mission. That would be insane. Calixtus Assassins are blanks. Yeah, I guess Sisters of Silence makes a lot of sense. Oh, fuck. Xeno had a dedicated assassin role. Super high skill cap, lack of armor and HP, but a ton of damage. This is where the Google like search result "did you mean" thing goes. Like, did you mean backstab zealot? Backstab cell zealot?
See, we are linked in duty by my beloved.
Return your data to the servo skull. I require more data.
So you would completely like take up a whole branch of an existing class's ability tree and then instead replace it with something else? I think that sounds probably not terribly likely.
Foxbuster, keep it away!
Seek the additional scan targets.
Brawling, but all they do is make food buffs.
We've slain the hound. See what happening.
By the legs! The grief wound. Oh dear, that looks fatal to me.
She's Darktiding.
No more data. No.
It's true, I'm always Darktiding.
Return to the servo skull.
We can't win at range! Get close!
Additional scan targets await you.
Scan shotgunner! We are hunter! They shall not return! The legs always claims its prize! Flashback!
Data accumulated. Interface with the servo skull. We have learned all that we may. Make us carry as much to study.
I bow to your judgment.
This is silence. Don't you dare. Don't you dare put fucking blanks in Darktide.
On you go. That's the door open.
Check this Minoris 1-4!
Home is a manufacturer. Well, it's a hive world, with at least Tertium specifically having a very heavy emphasis on manufacturing.
And die. My beloved says that he'll miss you when you die. Isn't that nice?
Whether all the hive cities are super focused on manufacturing, they make tanks, yeah. Are you fucking kidding me?
Desolate quarter.
Oh, good. Here comes the fire. Good boy, Hooch.
Control yourself, KX. There is nothing
Thank
we can do
you.
about this hour.
As you order, ship mistress, so shall I try.
Had mech give a damn enough to come and find out why the tank supply is getting interrupted. I think they'd be more interested, honestly, if they do something ad mech, I'm kind of wondering if it might be like, a Mechanicus cult, not the ad mech proper. And then it would probably be the lost, sect that should have been at Clandestine Gloriana. Personally, I think that's what makes the most sense. Especially since we know that, like, anything coming in from out of the domain is pretty unlikely.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
Show the God Emperor your metal! Yes, Exemplar! Make a head! They're in cover!
Below, this is how free-range servitors refuel.
I warned you before.
Wait, below? This is how pre-servitors refuel?
It will not happen again.
What is he talking about? What's down there?
A magic compliment once told me I was deluded. Can you believe that?
Threaten me not. I'm a loyal servant of the God Emperor and I'll obey it.
We've killed the mutants.
Yes, we're not behind you. Kill them all.
A merciful death for one so twisted. I hear a hound.
Kill that sniper! Town pacified!
You made me do this. You did.
There's some industrial prowess and even moving seal mine. I highly doubt there's been something. I think that could fuck everything up. It's too valuable to lose.
Hound's gone.
Demon host detected.
Oh, and Eversir.
Get back!
The only one enjoying the banter between Imora and her tech priest? No,
Minnow.
definitely not.
Dead.
Ammo!
Like the Gene Sealer cult idea? It'd be so funny if they put that in as a player character instead of as an enemy type.
Kill that
Richard
leader!
slain my kindred.
Did you mean to hit armor?
The hounds perish! Russia! Target that trapper! Reject! Heal thyself!
Master your fear, my kindred. Kill.
You can run! Please do! It takes its blood! Bench indicative of the Code 459!
Slay the abomination.
You lie.
Break it! God!
It's dying. Press the attack.
Nathan, you are in the queue.
All sections minority 107!
The cleansed of sin. Kill your mutant.
No, yeah, I like the idea of Gene Sealer cultists as a player character. And then one of their ults is like they have an extra arm, they have an extra gun. It's like a really powerful one, and that's their ult that they pop an arm out of like a cloak or something and shoot. And then all the other people on your team are like, "The fuck? Did you just have an extra arm?" And like, "No, no. What are you talking about?" Trying to think of some potential classes that isn't overlap. I mean, Arbides was a lot of overlap. Arbides steps on vet, zealots, and Ogren's toes, and it's a perfectly fine class.
You take joy in the strangest things.
Yes.
Hello, Section 8.
Stars.
Oh, what? Shit, I didn't mean to. Oh, thank God. It was a class deal stash that I grabbed. Sweepy, you are in the queue.
Texas minorities 105!
Section 8. Try again. Section 8, keep trying until I let you know that it worked.
Eyes peeled! Watch for a poxhound!
There you go. It worked.
Ammo crate.
That must be the phage tree. It's even more repulsive.
For the
than I
God
imagined.
Emperor.
Deploy your biotic probes. Let the unguent flow. Shriven shall this abhorrence be. Watch over the probes. Allow no heretic to offer harm.
Send a friend request in Darktide. Awesome. So whenever it's your turn, I'll let you know whenever you're on deck. And then actually what you're going to do instead of the friend request, because my social menu loads really slowly and is kind of janky, we're going to have you... Oh, shit. Sorry. We're going to have you send me a request to join my strike team whenever the time comes. RPGs aren't really distinctly Astra, are they? No, they're not, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think the Fat Shark is... I think they're more concerned about making classes that feel fun to play and fulfill a particular... One, fulfill their vision for what they wanted to put in the game, and two, fulfills, like, you know, an iconic 40K fantasy for the players. So I think that those two things are probably more important overall than having something that is like completely 100% only would be completely unique to its own you know, class features and everything. Also, all Poppy Odin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So no Aldari. Yeah, Nathan, that's how it works. And also, if you guys are in the queue and you don't know how to join, so I'll let you know whenever you're on deck. And then at that point, if you don't know how to join the game, no problem, just let me know, and I'll walk you through it.
Kill the gunner.
Because, like, really, at the end of the day, anything they put in Darktide, it's gonna have a sword, it's gonna have a gun. You know, you're not gonna get away from having something that is, like, very heavily, primarily ranged and melee combat focused. Which, especially since there also likely won't be, like, a full dedicated healer class or something like that, it kind of narrows down exciting options for super varied gameplay. So you stream and watching YouTube videos? Oh, thanks! I appreciate it. I mean, I think Aldari could, you know, be put in. Honestly, I would be surprised if that wasn't a player class either this time or in the future. Just because they started kind of seeding that with the whole, like, the Eldar circling around the Morning Star thing. What do you think is going to happen when Interrogate Zola and Explicator Zola and Wolfer meet again? I don't know. I think that highly depends on the circumstances in which they're brought back together. Honestly, I think that they're at risk for being essentially kidnapped by Admonition and used in place of Rodin and Rinda in their ritual. So on deck we have Claret, Not Reggie, and Pyrat. That's who's going to be next after this one. We're just about done here, so you guys please get ready. Get the game loaded up. You know, make sure that you're ready to rock and roll. So we can try and keep things moving. Zola kills Wolfer? I don't know.
I feared as much. Still, there is a reason that vigilance is eternal.
Klepto, you're in the queue.
Must you make such a mess, Zealot?
Killing comes easily to those.
No worries. Feel free to queue. I know that the queue is quite long right now, and we're about halfway through the stream. So it isn't guaranteed that everybody will get in today. But, you know, sometimes the queue can also go pretty fast, so. Rock and roll, rock and roll, considering that we're not playing Deep Rock.
This is worthy slaughter!
Stop that cockburster!
Switch to Far Far West, actually. That's not a terrible idea. That game is a lot of fun.
You made me do this! You did!
Then we can turn back to our true main character, Brunt. Population videos and Mortis Trial clips what brought you into this game. Aw, thanks, beggars. The Mortis Trials are so... I fucking love the Mortis Trial memories so much. Where is Brunt, though? I have my concerns. There's a unique mutant that spawns only poxwalkers, but massive amounts. So essentially a pox burster spawner, is that what you mean? You haven't tried out any Mortis trials yet? Well, if you'd like to, we can do that. Haven't been since you last year, like 4 months ago or something. Excellent. You know, just keep on. I've just been here doing my my nerd thing. Let's get the fuck out of here. Run's taking a long sleep. I mean, I'm down to do whatever. Well done, team. Excellent job. Do I have my rat tail yet? I want to see. Run singing along nap while mutating. Doing nerd things is very fun. Doing that stuff, it is indeed. Let's see if we've been gone for 4 months. There was a Darktide update. We just found out we're getting a new class. Yeah. Same old, same old. All right, Claret, not Reggie. Pyrat, you guys are up. I'm so close. Starvation has driven the weak-willed citizens to turn traitor, deliver the Emperor's mercy. Okay, so it seems like we're damned if we do and we're damned if we don't. Because starvation has driven them to turn traitor, but then if we gave the rations back, I'm sure it would be like, oh, the corrupted rations, like, turn them into poxwalkers or whatever. Honestly, I think that he might be compromised by that gene stealer that he thought. Oh, you'll be just fine, I'm sure. You know, last year when the Arbites was being talked about? How is that class now? It's really solid. It's really good. Evil Gertrude, good lord. Let's see. So we have... Who's Lysy? Is that, Pyrotin, or is that not Reggie? You want more hairstyles? You know, if we got Hiveganger, I could see that being possible. Okay, thank you for letting me know. So it means not Reggie. Not Reggie. Not Reggie going once. Oh, maybe Reggie. Okay, perfect. Bye, bride. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Waiting to do pancakes. Okay, perfect. Thank you for waiting. That means that on deck we have Vitriax, Looney Lily, and MacGyver Bond after this group. I'm pretty sure we must be damned if we do and damned if we don't with this. Waxo, you're in the queue. Watch Fat Shark give you the back part of Joe's psyker haircut. Do you mean my zealot? Oh, you're fine, Vitriax. I can hold your spot then. It's not a big deal.
Rannick's got a new job for you. Secure a supply train in Metal Fab 36. There's a second team ready to handle the actual extraction.
No worries.
You just need to secure the consignment yard. We need these
There's an endless amount of poxwalkers coming all the time. Oh, okay.
Don't fail me.
Nathan, yes, you are in the queue. So we have 1, 2, 3 full strike teams before you would be up, Nathan. Not including the one that's going right now. It's really 4. Waffles! Oh, hell yeah, waffles. I love waffles.
potions looks like weapons manufacture. There's no stained armor glass, I grant ye, but it's a cathedral all the same.
Yeah, Lily, thanks for being here.
To the production nexus. Your data interrogators can get you to the consignment yard from there.
Steal thyself.
No problem, Nathan. Don't know. Oh, Sarah's on the queue right now. We got pizza in the oven. Shovel Enjoyer, you are at least 3 strike teams out, including this one that we're playing right now. The zealot, known as Forstein. R.I.P. Mr. Forstein.
Not one step back. Get the shotgunner.
Prepare to die, Grandpa!
Oh, you're borrowing his waffle maker? Oh, Bran.
Executed.
Bran. Gotta remember to return it.
He uphold the legs for sure, but do you never think the legs hold the
Rippers!
No more hiding.
Another mutant would be
The hound is dead.
entrenched heretics. Would add like defensive barricades, both wire traps and landmines. Increase sniper and grenadiers. Oh god.
An ambush! To arms!
Big plus. Kill. Intimidate.
Here, return a shovel enjoyer routed up from the OIC. So now everybody's just passing around Klepto's waffle maker.
No escape! No quarter! No
It's the community waffle maker. Which, you know, I guess maybe I'm stereotyping here, but I kind of wonder if Klepto stole it from someone else.
We will none of us be missed.
Isolating target.
It's a pretty good waffle maker. Makes quality waffles. Shit. Pooch. The way content moves reward in games come down to you. In what way, Blade? You want waffles now?
Look at it blow! A grenade for ye! Kill that shotgunner!
You have no way out!
Guess you gotta steal your waffle maker back that you totally didn't steal before it got stolen from you. You know, there's no honor amongst waffle thieves.
Blood for the Emperor! Gold for the Golden Throne!
We got three
Shotgunner!
the crane. Taxi 77 plus. Limer's dead.
Target the Boxbuster!
Ammo!
Trapper.
We get navigators if this you can fix is all spicy and ships can't go anywhere. Maybe? What would a navigator do gameplay wise though?
In the face! Blast that gunner!
you're a collector slash borrower. Oh, you're the Indiana Jones of waffle makers, is that it?
I cannot endure it. And yet I must.
And I thought
Minority, not one!
Pepper's disengaging.
Buttons. Do you, I was gonna say, do you mean Raven?
Magic Eye Station. Faster backup. What for you,
The leg's always claimed its prize!
Indiana Jones and the waffle maker in Doom.
Away from that bastard!
Bits and pieces everywhere. Receive the Emperor's doorstep!
My thanks.
This is kindness, Striker. Remember that.
Help is gratifying.
We've killed the mutant!
Targets marked for death.
That's the Sniper's day. Is there nothing worth drinking around here?
My top pick for the new class, Eric? It is...
Protocol.
So most likely at this point I think is Hiveganger. Then AdMech, and then last, Feelinid, because it's weird and a completely left field pick. It's so crazy, I could see it happening.
Throwing grenades!
From the road trip, it seems pretty badass. She needs something from warp from her third eye or something. Yeah, I guess I mean though, like what functionally in a first person like horde clearing combat game like Darktide, what would a navigator do that would be different from what our psychers already do?
The mutant is
I guess maybe summon things?
Targets marked.
Objective! Watch for hounds!
defensive position! No respite from the legs!
Threat! Aye!
There is no more fire!
I will end ye.
Oh shit.
Let's get them
Hive
dead.
Gang would be Curveball.
Organize yourselves. Victory nears. Alert! Trapper! Trapper!
Get!
Oh fuck! You fucking bitch ass piece of Nurgle!
Striker came through! Didn't expect that! God, Emperor, be with me!
If you're beyond salvage, please expire more.
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Elimination.
Nice job, team.
Die, faithless hound! All Sextus Minoris 3-3!
All these years and
I'm not sure if I feel like Hive Gang would be a curveball.
And that's Corpus.
I think especially given that this event is all about like unrest within Tertium and like very focal point on like how the people are reacting. I think it's pretty possible. Oh shit. My dodged right into that.
I never surrender!
I shouldn't have put myself in a position where I could get eaten in the first place. That's my bad. Faye, Votan, or Eldar team or Vermintide. Be cool to play the Space War. What's your reaction to that?
Sextus Minoris 1-4! Mutant slain! Almost out!
I'm not sure though if Darktide wants to be more Vermintide-like. Oh man, it's on fire. Having the turbo seems pretty safe. Within the current gameplay mechanics, some people look more for things to stand out of it. Yeah, but then like, you know, I know that everybody wants something that feels completely different, completely unique, completely stands on its own, doesn't overlap at all with the other classes. But then look at what RBD says. RBD steps on the toes of Zealot Veteran and Ogren. I don't think that Shark is afraid to make classes that overlap I think that they're more concerned about what fulfills their narrative and creative vision, and then also what they think that players would be interested in seeing in 40K, like from 40K.
I cannot be stopped!
Feel my potential! There is nothing wall! Get the hell!
These are dark days. We may not witness them.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I went through the OSHA safe railing.
I don't get them dead!
This is worth your buying ASCP.
I issue an order. It is to be obeyed. You understand?
I don't take orders from you. Big and dead. Fearing mercy. Hand kill.
Because, like, honestly, you know, a dwarf or literally anything that they're gonna add, it's gonna have at least one melee weapon option, and it's gonna have at least one ranged weapon option. Maybe they'll have a specialist that, like, you know, can do 2 melee or 2 ranged or something like that from Vermintide. But at the end of the day, like, a lot of the things are probably going to be like, you take less toughness damage, you attack a little bit faster. Yep, it's a rat thing. Maybe? Came back to this game after 3 years. It feels like a full game finally.
Stalker, get in cover.
Yeah, it took a long time for it to get to that point. I agree with that.
Big beauty kill.
You just want heavy gun veteran. This will be unique armors, 2 to 4 unique weapons. There's a unique appearance.
Killing brains.
Playstyle and tree. I don't know if I agree that it wouldn't step on the toes of like other classes with its skill tree.
Alright, you're above the production nexus. Find a way down.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
Aye, you're steady, all right. We'll need that when the shadows draw close.
I was made to walk in darkness, Firebrand!
It be where the heretics lurk, and where our presence be needed most.
It is for us.
Also, just to let you guys know, if you come to play and you want to destroy the collect the rations instead of destroying them, feel free. I don't care.
I never surrender!
Rebel neutralized. For the Emperor. Cannoning the wall.
Duty closing!
You'll need your data interrogators to get that door open.
Check the minorities! One out in Titan! Target the boxbuster!
This way, Psycho! Salvation awaits!
Can you hear me? You seem to have lost me.
Stay close!
First the gate.
Redstone trapper!
Mine. Sniper. Terminated.
Hadron here. Data stream. Viable.
I am justice. The flamer is down.
New class lead is the Bane Blade.
Gunner!
Give them the old Kessinkin.
Smart Cat, do you know the queue is pretty long? So I don't know if we're gonna get through everybody today because it's already 2 o'clock. You enjoyed Vermintide too? You came in that game later too? That's fair. I mean, Vermintide 2 also launched as like a full complete game. It had like a complete campaign with a story that was available from beginning to end. It had 4 different boss fights. It had like a whole bunch of shit, and then Darktide has 1 boss fight, and our campaign still isn't complete. Nice seeing the enemy with a grenade launcher. Hello, non-social. Just holding down trigger until you hear a click. Think of a newish player, just hit level 30 and their marked weapons alternative that are superior to the primary ones. Honestly, I think it'll just assign you a weapon mark at random. It really depends on what you're looking for. A lot of the times the weapon marks will do like slightly different things. Like usually it's like, this is better against hordes, this one's better against single target. So it just kind of depends on what you're looking to do with your weapon loadout.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions.
Rhino, because rhinos are free. Rhinos!
Data interrogation imminent. Your incompetence is showing. The interrogator requires a reboot.
New class is gonna be Grey Knights.
Warranted.
Oof. No, I think that that's a completely reasonable and very balanced option. Super likely, Mr. Pineapple.
Data interrogation successful.
Welcome back, South Bay.
The tracker has been resumed.
Justice can appear untidy.
Where's the God Emperor? See your servant's holy work.
Imperator Titan? Yes. I think that playing a Titan would definitely be completely reasonable.
You can get the coolant control now.
The Knights who say me. The first ever crossover with Monty Python. Watch a new class be a combat servitor.
Burster's dead.
Targets identified.
Kill and do it again.
Big, but still dead.
Touch is here to substitute live melee attacks for piercing ones you've been using with Shock Shield. Yeah, I mean, generally, as long as your loadout is balanced to be able to handle, like, horde and heavier things in some form or fashion, you're fine. Turn a corner, see like 5 pressures, and you only get a click in your gun. Do you think there's any future content or save for a possible sequel? I feel like they've dropped too many things in this game for it to not come in Darktide 1. But, I mean, who knows for sure?
I'm in need of a favor.
Take courage!
Previously, Maro is a class and only says it's wing moving. We get a hive gang. I hope we have a thick local Italian dialect. Rowlings could be fun. I know that Rowlings is a fan favorite. There's a good chance we'll just do classes for the next 5 years. Dear God, I hope that we get maps and enemies at some point.
Code section minorities 9-1!
Owen gets new weapons like chain axe,
Tracking.
a rock grinder for range, weapons, mining laser, heavy flamer, some sort of mine launcher. They already have like a grenade gauntlet, don't they? No, they really need to come out swinging big at some point with a massive new enemy as released at once. This whole one Tox bomber or one plasma gunner released every 3 years is not going to cut it long term. Not with having such a thin roster to begin with. Waiting for the new class to go on sale or get a sale bundle. Giving Rattling's love for rations, they're a good shout for a new class because of this event. I honestly don't know if that's the, maybe that's what the tie-in for this event would be, if it does tie in to what the new class reveal will be, maybe. Personally, I don't think it's terribly likely. But at this point, I honestly just don't know. I don't know if it's something that's supposed to tie in. I don't know if it's something that is just going to be like completely random and left field. I have no idea what to expect. It's going to be an orc? That would be crazy. I feel like we need miracle demons or chaos force gene stealers or something. Maybe we need Mobian enemies. More Mobian enemies would be so boring. I personally think that part of the reason why Darktide suffers and doesn't get as much attention as it deserves from players is because it doesn't bring anything to the table that's like iconically 40k, like demons, or, you know, I know a lot of people are like, no, don't put, you know, Space Marine enemies in the game, don't do it, but Space Marines are kind of the reason why 40k even exists in the way it does. I think that they need to bring in something that really has that like strong pull of like, this is 40k, this is that thing that you've always heard about, you know, these are the creatures, the demons, the enemies, those iconically just stand out things from the franchise that you have always wanted to see in like a first-person shooter game of high quality. New Psyker enemy could be cool. That could be. Rowling got added. It'd be good to press Ogren's massive size. Honestly, that's kind of part of why I feel like they wouldn't do it, just because like it would be such a bitch for scaling maps and everything. Introduce sniper rifles as a weapon. Yeah, so they pretty much, that's their entire thing, is that they do sniping. You know, I think that's possible, but I don't know how sniper friendly a lot of zones of the maps would be. And I know that people are like, oh, well, there's an enemy sniper, but it's a lot different scripting an enemy sniper and how they'll function. Especially whenever they can do like what that one just did and just sneak up behind you and try to drop in. It's like you don't have to worry about that AI having fun while it's on the field, whereas a player class, it would need to be fun. Got an eye exam, nice. Scout Marine? I don't know if whenever they said no Space Marines, did they mean like as far as no scouts? Were they being teases? I don't know. That's fine. Some narrow. Yeah, nothing. For fans of other Pac-Mans. Darktide is not sniper friendly at all. There are definitely times where I've wished for one, but those zones of the maps I think are pretty few and far between, and where I'm like, oh, sniper rifle would kick ass right here, right now. New class Pac-Man? Now we're talking. Extend the conundrum of the Space Marine enemy. Their speed being far beyond humans. Unless it was Death Guard. Well, I mean, it would be Death Guard almost certainly, because this is a Nurgle invasion. Snipers are career skill weapon could be nifty, like Salt Fire special shot from Bounty Hunter. Super Mario new class. The Inquisition push more resources to show strength after another faction tries to take command? Probably not. Usually the Inquisition operates pretty, like Inquisitors operate pretty independently. I think the most likely way that we're probably going to see like a hand from the Inquisition itself, if at all ever in Darktide, would be in the form of somebody being essentially a spy, like meant to be a spy on Rendell for the Inquisition, to try and figure out like if he's a heretic, if he can be trusted, what the fuck he's been up to all this time. I personally think it's within the realm of possibility that perhaps Rannick is meant to be a spy sent by the Inquisition, because Rendell doesn't really seem to have any love for him. You want Sister to battle for the next class? You and everyone else, man. You and everyone else. Hope we get more missions that explores the lore more. Yes, I'm desperate for the next part of the story. Super desperate. KD2 has this sniper perk makes headshots AoE. Be kind of cool in Darktide. Yeah, maybe. Sniper could be a good blitz.
Keep your head down. Don't give the heretics any satisfaction. You hear me?
I mean, Ogrins are as tough as Space Marines, beggar. Like, if we can have Ogrins in this game, there can be Sisters of Evil. New class could just be Krieg Horse. Just the horse. Its special is that it just counts how many heretics are on the field. I am a little bit under the weather, Blackstone. I'm also not wearing makeup today, so if you're like, shit, Joe looks tired, it's because I'm not wearing makeup today. But yeah, I picked up Kiddick again. I actually only made it like an hour yesterday of stream. But I actually feel comparatively much better today. Yeah, I think a lot of considerations for player character power scaling and like what could be too potentially overpowered to have be in the game for player characters kind of was thrown out the window the second that Ogrins were put in the game. Imagine if the new class was Space Marine. Fat Shark managed to do Space Marines better than Space Marine 2. I don't really think there's any question that the Space Marines in Darktide would be better than the ones in Space Marine 2. Okay, on deck we have Vitriax, Loony Lily, and MacGyver Bond. I believe that Vitriax will need to sit this next round out, so it will probably be Loony Lily, MacGyver, and Sam Wallcroft. No matter how OP your class is, you'll still instantly turn to a trapper. Waffles achieved. Hell yeah. Well done, team. We outplayed players in the maps. It looks like Vermintide 2 now players are borderline mini versions of legendary heroes. Yeah. Space Marine 2 is fine. I mean, Space Marine 2 is fine, but I think that Fat Shark did a better job with like some of the weapons like bolters and things like that. Got ship missions and Rattling class. Fat Shark could add little openings here and there so Rattlings could reach special areas. I honestly think that's what a Hive Ganger could do too, is like, since they would be a native of Tertium and the maps are always like getting tweaked and everything in just like little ways, maybe your Hive Gangers could be like going through the maps and being like, oh, I see an opportunity to like open up this doorway or something that normally would be locked off. Mr. Milkman? Indomitable Space Marine Spirit versus Trapper Gun. Demon Shim and Cracks means no more monstrosity. Nice. You feel delicate when you play Space Marine 2? Yeah. All right. Let's see. So, Looney Lily, MacGyver, Bond, Sand, Molecroft. You guys are up next. I'm going to take a break really quickly here and stretch my legs. Because I'm just feeling a little bit stiff in general. So you guys, we're going to get you in. Sit tight for just a second. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. We get the chats open again and everything here. Hitting your sister's battles right now. Nice. I'll like right with that. Aw, Nathan, thanks. I thought about getting gothed up, but I was like, oh, I'm still so sleepy. Well, I'm not that sleepy, but just I was like, nah, I'm gonna go another day. Jatera Weaponsmith. Oh shit, I didn't open up the queue standing. Zealot's fun to play after the skill tree rework. I agree. Pick something absurd from the entirety of the Warhammer universe. Hey, Turdway, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. We pop you a party popper. Also, Bran, water? Okay, water it is. Give me a second here. Ooh, something ridiculous. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna point that party popper away from my face on my desk. Turdway, thanks, you're awesome. If I could pick something ridiculous from 40K to put into the game, I think it would be Feelinids. I just want them to do, I want Games Workshop to stop being cowards. I think it would be so funny. Also, Jertion? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You want to dual wield something? One of our archetypes would fit Rattling without feeling like veteran. Happy Saturday, Roy! Happy Saturday indeed. I mean, Rattling, if you give him a grappling hook, that could be cool. Have them step on our BD's toes by giving them a dog too. That'd be funny. It's like the three most popular are Rattling, Sisters of Battle, Skitarii. I will say I've seen a massive uptick in Rattling since the last, like, there's a new class coming. didn't used to be that popular. It was by far Sisters of Battle and then some kind of bad mech. Hey, thanks, Jer. I appreciate it. I love making them, so thank you for watching them. Do hive gangs have any special weapons? Would that be Necromundish thing? I'm sure they probably do. Any spoilers about the new classifier? So here's the thing, Sam. I actually know nothing. Everything that I know was in my short. Genuinely. And I may have had the opportunity to have it spoiled for me, but I didn't want, I was like, nope, I don't want to know. I want to be able to speculate, and also it's really hard for me to sit with information like that for like weeks at a time and not be able to talk about it. RBDs, having early access to RBDs kind of killed me. Because like, especially in my Discord, I would see people talking about things or like asking questions, and I'm just like, I can answer this, but I can't. I have to keep my mouth shut for a couple more weeks. I don't know. I really don't. Darktide. Did you say they should make Darktide 8-player with 4 people playing dogs? That would be amazing. Chemical warfare. Can you see the queue? Yes. Give me a minute here to do a little queue maintenance, and I can hook you up with that. Oh, that was concerning. Okay, here is the queue standing right now. Thank you, team. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's the queue as it stands right now for you guys on YouTube. Necromunda has mostly women faction that has chemical weapons. I believe that Necromunda also, I think that there are hive ganger models that have like roller skates too. So on deck after this one, we have Average Shovel Enjoyer. I almost got blasted, I did. Average Shovel Enjoyer, Scab Hunter, and the Fallen. That's a lot of snipers. Oh, I'm so close to having this done. So close to having my little weird rat tails. Usually roller skates, but they are roller derby themed. Oh, okay. I thought they had roller skates. A little disappointed now.
Satisfactory performance, conscript.
There are organs with rollers. Apparently there aren't actually models with roller skates, but they just look like roller derby girls. Very punk. Gotcha. Dimmed up roller derby girl gameplay, that would be really fun. BD told me that secondhand, and I probably should have done a little bit more checking on that, because I think what he means is just like punk aesthetic, not necessarily. Punk aesthetic is often very like, that is an aesthetic roller derby girls tend to lean into, but yeah. Hello, DJ. Wait, how do I have 4 charges? Oh my god. Heard that everything doing sounds nice. Sounds ace. Well, whenever you say roller derby, I mean like having skates on is like a big part of derby. I don't think it was ever realistic to expect that there would be anything in Darktide that has roller skates. So I'm just saying, if you're gonna say roller derby, like having skates on is a massive part of that aesthetic, like a core element. I think perhaps maybe what you mean is just generally punk. How does one enter the queue? Exclamation point join puts you into the queue. Do know it is quite full, so we may not get to everybody today.
That would be inefficient thinking.
Perhaps a helicopter would sort the circle fell out. Maybe. Imagine Multing's pals come at the water cartel crawling back to her and the Inquisition.
Take them together.
Zola's old pals of the water cartel come crawling back to her in the Inquisition to hell if we get a hive ganger class. Maybe. Are you trying to say like it being the water cartel? That's what they are. You need something 40k and wacky, like wacky and colorful. Half the enemies have roller skates when they sprint attacking you. Oh, that's true. They're always just Shamar flying at us. Jesus.
A dead rate. Weak
Something along that line? Gotcha. All their clowns are wacky and colorful. Reboot. Do you mean freeboot? Freebooting orc?
The Judge of Terror will have more interest in your predicament.
More than the mutants, no.
Governor! Knife on your boy! You expect praise for doing your job, conscript?
A barbaric sight, and an avenged empire.
How many nobles that could be wearing colorful and exotic wacky things? That's true.
No respite from Alex! Yes, die,
Jesus. This isn't Bedford. Why are there so many fucking snipers?
Useless lot.
The heretics will cross the darkness. We'll show them the new dawn.
That we will. Just gonna keep fighting, comrades.
Coward!
Check this Minoris 1-4! My grenades are ready. Full sighting! We've got the ranger!
Snipers feel heard from all the rattling mentions. That's gotta be it. What's the new class? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the new class is. I promise. I didn't want to know.
A well-stocked healing station. Go them
I don't.
I think it's a slight thing that shipments for this brand is due to exist for price.
Plenty of others.
There's so many snipers because you don't have a sector bubble. Oh, that must be it. I'm not lying to you, DJ. I promise. I promise.
We cannot return.
I don't know what it is. I can't tell you because I honestly don't know. I won't know until November 11th, like all of you, unless somehow I were to see a leak in the creator thing. But even in the like creator group that I have access to, it's been asked that anybody who may be a playtester actually knows not say anything.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
Truly bringing India is worth $2, obviously, yes. You wanna know now? You can't wait 15 days, so the hard one is you wanna play it yesterday? Ironclad Joe. You're not being ironclad if you really don't know. Did you miss your spot? No, you're totally fine. Captain Tinker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also give to some fills. I don't know. I really don't. I'm in the dark as much as you guys. Spoke to the cat. He said tell everyone, but Andy KTJ, obviously.
I cannot be stopped. No treats.
You ever have a horrible secret you need to keep it safe with Joe? Just don't tell me your horrible secrets.
Success is nigh.
It's okay, Lega. You don't want to know what the new class is. What do I want it to be? Macro. I think what I want most is not Sister Battle. Jesus, is AdMech. I'm not as much on the Sisters of Battle side as a lot of people. That and personally Felinids, just because I think the Games Workshop should stop being cowards about it. You tell me where you bury the bodies. No. Look, I'm not like a priest. I cannot promise that if you tell me horrible information, like where the bodies are buried, that I will be bound to keep that secret for you. Give you a Space Marine class? Ooh, that's a big ask. Bring the Omnissiah. Makes weapons shoot faster. Well, I think that could be really interesting as like a support class. Give them the bubble shield that they can put on other players, like Saltspire's Warrior Priest. Give them Mechadendrite walls that can zone enemies like Krillian's Sisters of the Thorn. Give them the ability to like buff weapons or like recover ammo or something like that, because they are like the keepers of the weaponry and stuff. I think they make a very strong class, not only from like their own damage perspective, but also a support class. Cat boys, cat girls, and instant dreams per night. It would be so funny. It would be so fucking funny. Spilling the beans in the section. You can say it's not RBDs. Could you imagine if they just fucking relaunched RBDs? Also, like, yes, it wouldn't be worth losing my status as an official content creator or like being in the creator program if I knew anything, and I don't. Oh, the Zongor? You want a Zongor class? A gifted sub. Okay, you know what, DJ? You've broken me. I'll tell you. You know what it is?
Surrender while you can.
Don't give me anything. You listening? It's Phyllis Stiller. Hans! All I have is water. I hope that's okay. damn it. I cannot. Can't keep quiet any longer, Beatty. No, no, no. It's Beatty. Shit. Beatty, you weren't supposed to spill the beans.
I never surrender! I'm okay! Need a house here!
Lola's third twin, the Eldari, who was kidnapped as a kid. It's very Star Trek. Very, very Star Trek storyline.
Minorities 101!
There's no end to them!
DJ, thanks for the sub. Gifted to meaty to boy. Discreet. Okay. Let's see here. Huh? For you, let me pop you a party popper. Let me pop you two. I think we can get sisters because we already have girl class. One. Two. Thanks. You're awesome. That's your second choice? What's your second choice, Blackstone?
Fire, kindred.
Assistance incoming! Firebrand!
This door can
Second sub was an accident. Oh no!
have the wit to find the
Oh, the Valley Girl voice. Okay.
The mutant is dead!
Hey, Warlord, thanks so much for the sub. Give me a second here and I will pop you a party popper. I don't think it'd be sisters because we already have an all-girl class with Ogrins. Wait, I think you have that backwards macro. Huh? For you, Warlord! Let me get you a party popper. Oh, God, I'm gonna take some beatings here. Thanks, you're awesome. Mercenary seems to be close to veteran. Now, who's gonna clean up the party popper bits? I will eventually whenever I clean on and around and behind my desk. Oh, the tech priest? Yeah. What's your first choice then, Blackstone? Got a hype train now, choo choo. Chat block mod? What do you mean? There's a dog friend? Yeah. RBD's has a Cyber Mastiff. I would have thought you would have known.
Oh, sneaky little fraggers! Help me!
Twiggy can auto block for her. Oh, that's smart. Increases rider weapon that can friendly fire. Oh, Jesus. Oh, also I need to drink some water, don't I?
And can't keep you upright, eh, priest? Minorities 1-4!
Shit. What's our teammate?
Down. Hold Texas minorities 3-3.
Oh, you're in the next zone. Okay.
Reppers, just sharpshooter! Enemies extinguished our fire round.
No! Fuck! God damn it! Oh, bastard! Turn around just in time for it to hit me. Good try, team. Good try. Alright, Shovel Enjoyer, Scab Hunter, and the Fallen. You guys are up. Darktide and Rogue Trainer will be related to each other. The new class will be from that game. I don't know. I kind of wonder if Wrath and Glory, the Darktide module. Am I trying to tell you that Schlatt's accomplice back in '99 was Joe? You want dog? You should get dog. Dog is a lot of fun. Are Electro Priest Psychers or they heavily augmented humans? If they're tech priests, they're probably heavily augmented humans. Hello, oops! Are we supposed to be doing an Auric Maelstrom? I think that was just an Auric event mission. Was that a maelstrom? That would explain why there were so many damn specials. I'm feeling much better, oops. More poxbursters and poxwalkers. I know, right? And snipers, too. God damn. Alright, Shovel Enjoyer, Scab Hunter, The Fallen. You guys are next. You want to see sisters so you can get more fire and Melta action? Oh, it was a maelstrom? Oh my god. I must have not clicked on the actual mission. I must have accidentally done the like random one. Quick play. Okay, sound effects. I will do sound effects for next time, or once we can do the next game. All right, on deck we have Dahuasi, Greg, and Nathan Tower. That certainly explains a lot about that last one. Let's go get special ammunition. No, you're on deck, Nathan. So we have our next strike team together right now, but just know that, like, you will be coming up soon. Thanks, Oops. How are you feeling? Sisters is your first choice, mainly because kind of short notice in the industry. It'll be easier to make sense. Most of their weapons are in the game already. I'm sorry, Looney. I thought I was doing I thought that we were doing just an event mission. I did not realize I accidentally chose a maelstrom.
Special issue ammunition reserves are critically low. This is unacceptable. Data indicates a suitable stockpile in heretic hands at Logistratum Chasm Station. Cargo retrieval will be accomplished via Valkyrie strikecraft.
Trying to mentally we live.
Area is secured.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Damn snipers everywhere. My destroyer or recover enjoyer, I destroy them. We were sentenced to death by Game Master. I think they've probably been working on the class for a while too. I think that's probably why we haven't gotten like a full mission in a while. It's been a hell of a week. Oh no, oops, I'm sorry.
Thousands of workers live shoulder to shoulder down here, eating, sleeping, and all the rest.
Logistratum access will be achieved.
Dev interview said they had 3 ideas. Yeah, it said they had 3 on their short list. I do not. God damn it.
A successful termination.
Killed it!
Drowning.
Destroyed rations, get deadly ammo if you recover them and get super buff things. Well, also in my opinion, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. So, the first day whenever we recovered more than were destroyed, that's whenever, like, it was like, oh yeah, the rations really are tainted with plague after all. So, like, if people eat them, they're gonna get sick. But then, like, if you destroy them and you don't collect them, then it's like, oh, people are hungry and now they're mad, so they're going heretic, they're going traitor. So we're really just damned if we do, damned if we don't. I don't think that ultimately it will change the outcome of what the story beats for the event are supposed to be. Does that make sense? It did. It was a kitten class? Yeah. You get to just be a cat. And you just like bap at the heretics. Sister could show off religious abilities similar to Zealot. They could have miracles, possibly. Getting a battle brother, which is totally not a space marine. Hot cat girls. You know what? I'm all on board for the Feeling It idea now. I think it's so weird in left field and so obscure, and also like would make Games Workshop stop being cowards. Like things like cat girls and stuff, I don't think have ever been more popular. I think that a lot of people would fork over a lot of money for something like that. So I say fucking bring it on. Get weird with it. Will of the Emperor that you starved? No! That's why Grendel was so in love with Atoma, because it was the place that had the cat girls. So add a cooking mechanic? That'd be fun. They had sisters. Possibly have some kind of Emperor's Wrath, Emperor's Grace mechanic. Skills being actively affected. Cat girl, sister of battle. My lord. Feeling it's look terrifying though. I'm okay with that. I mean, here's the thing. It would make Games Workshop stop being cowards and actually show them. And then also, like, people would be like, oh yeah, we're getting cat girls. And then they're like, this isn't what I wanted at all. Like, that would be funny. You want to hear Rannick announce the feeling is? How would that even work? Tech Priester Riot. Probably play cat girl purely because it seems more like class appealing, not me fucked to learn how to properly dodge. Turns out Rannick is a furry and Thielen is the first person he's genuinely nice to. I can tell you love the AdMech. We are receiving reinforcement from the Uwu division. Could you imagine? Alright, I'm yanking this.
It hurts me!
Oh, someone get that dog off the liability!
There is no more fire!
Chasm terminus in sight. Access maintenance node Chiron 13 to the right.
Jakaro are like orangutans, that is true. Indeed they are. For the Emperor. Yeah, and they like, nyan. She fucking imagine. So many people would be so angry, and so many people would be so happy. And watching those two like different sides collide would be the funniest fucking thing in the world. You play a game? So Cult of Crypto, I have closed the queue. We go by queue, bot. And I closed the queue. If we start going through the queue more quickly, just because like we have a little bit over an hour before I'm gonna be done here. If the queue ends up going really fast, then totally I'll open it again. You can hop in. But we may be capped out for the day. But next time, I stream Darktide typically 3 times a week, as long as I am not plagued with the Kiddick. I only made it like an hour yesterday, but Wednesdays from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific time, and then Fridays and Saturdays from noon to 4 Pacific time is whenever I stream Darktide. So if you're available during those times in your time zone, you should totally drop by, and we can get you in. Cat people versus rat people. Sci-fi book first contract has Japanese cat girl marines who speak only in emojis.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
Should stream 5 days a week? I think that I would have to stop making videos though. Sorry, oops, you're in Norway? Oh, okay, yeah. So, then it's probably like about midnight for you right now? Midnight, 1 a.m.?
Have a grenade! All your targets! Do not waste your shots! Light them up!
Late tide, yes, indeed. know someone who'd be fuming if they added Felinids. You can take your spot, Waxo. Let's see, where's Waxo in the queue? Alright, so, Cult of Crypto. Waxo is getting sleepy and probably gonna go to bed. So if you're down to stick it out for a while, Waxo has offered you his slot. You're also from Norway? Oh, really? I've actually been to Norway, and I fucking loved it there. My family on my mom's side emigrated from a small town where, like, basically at some point, I guess apparently the whole damn village just kind of up and went, fuck this, and then they all went to America. And so we went there and got to actually, like, see the country and take a tour of it for like a month. My grandma took us, and it was like a celebration of the 100 years of like the whole village going like, fuck this, we're going to America, which is really funny. Joe and Dee Dee joint stream. I'd be down. Pretty sure I'd devolve into an antisocial problem from 5 days of streaming. It's true. You guys have a wonderful, beautiful country that you live in. A hell of a lot nicer than it is here. You can live with that, Oops? I don't know if I can. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had a fucking dog on you. So Meager do a painting stream? That seems to be a thing Northern Europeans did. Left the North and settled in the Northwest US. I know, right?
Maintenance security protocols in effect. Deploy data interrogator.
Joe equals Viking, confirmed it's true. Yup. No, it's true. Felinids would be both sexes.
Target the Poxbuster!
Hoochie that man. That big beefy man, Hooch. No, there would be cat person equality.
Acceptable.
A lot of Norwegians emigrated in the 1800s, yeah. Fuck is this Poxburster? There it is. Cat tech trees. You're in love with this idea? Oh
You are
no.
certain you installed the data interrogator correctly?
Nice drive! And I succeed! Melchijus!
Damn it.
Give me cover!
God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake! There we go.
All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
Can you be the flying baby? Oh, cherubs, yeah, oh my god. Cherubs genuinely terrify me. They are so fucking freaky. That is a portion of 40k lore I could have done without. Now I have to make a video on them, don't I? How fucking funny would that be to just do like a whole ass video, just like complete, not even Darktide, 40k lore. You see them in Space Marine too, actually. So like maybe that could be my first like lore, like Space Marine 2 lore specific video. It's just like, what the fuck are these freaky ass babies? You're so creepy. Flash Gordon style Tiger Man. Both cat girls do passive dodge, always land on their feet. Movement tech, for morale. Oh my god. Get the holy incense, catnip.
My battle stance was at fault.
I'm seeing streamers who don't know about 40K getting into Space Marine 2 freaking when they saw the cherubs. Yeah, I don't know really what cat girls would do. Movement tech, maybe being able to like run and climb up walls. Yeah, I think a lot of like speed-based things probably. Maybe having like a passive melee, like with claws, so then they wouldn't necessarily have to take a melee weapon. You could have double range.
You cannot win without me.
It is how I was trained.
Let your legs reprisal! The machine requires attention!
Calm down. Dead.
Oh, buzzing!
Oh, damn. Oh, I dodged. I fucking dodged, man. No, good try, team. Good try. Pouncing charge? I actually was wondering. I was like, I wonder if they could pounce on things. You know what make you feel 100% better? Send you pancakes. Oh, God. Space Marine 2 was your first exposure to those flying cyber babies. Yeah, Captain was rough. Flying babies make it all the more insane when people get into 40K by Space Marine 2 and they still think the Imperium are the good guys. Make the ceiling taller for cat movements. Yeah, maybe. Pancakes? You don't want me to send you pancakes. I'm on the literal opposite side of the globe from you. And they would be disgusting and rotten by the time they got there. No, you don't. You want Nurgle pancakes, for fuck's sake. Nurgle cakes. All right, Dahuasi, Greg, and Nathan Tower, you guys are up.
Neglecting your seneschal.
Balance part of any diet. You second Nurgle pancakes. What's better, pancakes or waffles? I'm totally on team waffles. You're on your way, Greg. Excellent. No, yeah, that captain really fucked us up there. I'm sorry. I was trying to get the damn objective done and I shouldn't have. I threw there. I was too busy talking. Instead of Gamer Sup, start a gamer pancake product. Different streamers sponsor different pancake mixes with like different flavors in them. You like picklets? The fuck is that? Felinids are getting ceiling running, and that's why they increase the bathroom height, obviously. Can you request that I play Sack Dragons? You sure can. Why not? Picklets? Look them up. Passive cellular is likely to trigger trappers. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Commissar, if the supply situation continues to worsen, you do well to talk to Commodore Alouette. She has a good line on that stuff.
Let us hope such
Smaller and
measures do
thinner,
not become
denser version of
necessary.
pancakes. So
This
great.
is a military campaign, not some
You're not too late,
private
Vitriax. We just got another strike team together, so if you're down to chill for a little bit, we can get you into the next one. If that sounds okay. Guys, look, it's Gloriana. Okay, do we do Gloriana or do we do Vigil Station Oblivion? Sorry, Gen X, it's closed. Name is amazing. Never forgive Fat Shark for taking Mr. Foreskin from us. I might have to... Here's the thing. It's such an obscene name that I'm pretty sure if I was like, hey, can I have my name Mr. Foreskin back? They'd be like, fuck no. The fuck are you smoking, bitch? Okay, so on deck then we have Vitriac, Sweepy Joe, and Section 8. Did the sock puppet get put on hold? I just never really had a good idea for like what I think would be a banger to do with sock puppets. You want to go to Oblivion? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Repair? Well, too late. Broadening your horizon, your knowledge horizons of pancake stuff. It's true. Muty's sock puppet? If I do sock puppet theater, I want to have like a complete banger of an idea. Well, let's see. We have about an hour left. Two strike teams. So Gen X and Oops, I actually have exactly 2 slots available. Gen X and Oops, you guys get in. You're my last 2, just for you 2. Special. All right, I'll do the old lady voice, but I can only do it a little bit because one of my big illness symptoms was that my throat hurt. And I'm worried that I'll make it worse if I do the old lady voice too much. Oops, are you fucking kidding me? Evil sack dragons and purposely blow up pox versus? Oh god.
Perhaps we could save these theatrics for later.
Yeah, I mean we were doing Gen X, are you here?
Grendel had much
Been a while since they've seen me punch animals.
I'm sure these
What?
operatives find all this talk of Grendel's rather dull.
Of course, of course.
Evil sack dragons dun dun.
Shall we begin?
Well, I have the stream labeled as event runs too. Oh my god, I was supposed to be doing sound effects last game. I'm so sorry. Oh, Elder Scrolls. Oh, you're right.
I'm sorry, but I have to work here now.
Stop shot runner!
So it can die!
The Foundryplex proper lies across the inner void. We'll need to restore power to the lateral shuttle. Unless any of you can fly. You'd be surprised how swiftly a Valkyrie can travel. Alas for the Skyfire.
Since you got the new PC, you haven't crashed yet. I honestly think that, hang on. Knife! Knife! I honestly think that machine capability and like the settings that people have dialed in for their PCs is probably responsible for a lot of crashes. That and or mods.
This is kindness, Psycho. Remember that.
This is a trap, isn't it?
Can a mutant run off a cliff? I don't know. Liberty Day festivities documents. Helldivers 2 devs are streaming apparently. Oh, cool.
We killed the mutant! Kill the gunner!
Found it, no more! Keep up!
Someone brought flame to my dream!
Kill the unsharpshooter! Keep on!
Handing up his head, you big believer! This doesn't mean I trust you, sibling.
Yeah, I don't know if a mutant can run off a cliff. Maybe they can. How close am I? Oh my god, I'm so close.
Walker, it's gonna explode!
Did it go bang? I don't want to go down there!
Don't let the freak fall!
AMD system this time, the old one was Intel. AMD, honestly. That's actually what I think that Darktide was made for optimization-wise in the first place, because that's also what Xbox runs on.
It's a very long way down.
Dogs can definitely jump off the map. Yeah, 100. They definitely can. You're evil, sack dragon. You rescue the rations. Oh my god. The madman. Accepting a road trainer. You really like the Sister of Battle character. Now you want a sister in Darktide. Yeah, you and everyone else. Lag is killing you. Oh no! The average ration per run, like, that super depends on how much you guys stop and, like, actually try to pick them up or destroy them.
Only a guardian kills with such zeal.
Oh.
Blood for the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne!
We already have an Ogren, why not another larger class? Well, that's the thing too, is that like Sisters of Battle could totally be on the table in my opinion because of Ogren. Ogren exists. They're so tough. Ogrens are supposed to be like able to stand toe to toe with Space Marines.
There you are. I was thinking that I'd lost you.
Just for you! I see a trap! You have to die!
I'm suddenly feeling very powerful.
Reach not! The trapper is dead!
Don't mind Plastic this time, just hope the momentum keeps up. I hope so too.
Would you look at that?
I mean, here's the thing. We probably aren't going to get more than quarterly updates. So, guess we'll see. Pearl Ogren.
Oh, Mutay!
Begin the power transfer, but stand by while the synchronisters charge.
And why is that?
Because if one overloads, the whole sequence will have to be restarted.
What can I say? Very impressive. What's for a hoop?
Not again, team. Oh, can I trouble you before competent?
The hound is big.
Fuck!
I'm trapped. To your feet. Keep them beyond battle.
Oh, for fuck! God damn it! Got some build help from Reginald. Oh, nice. Oh, gee, hello! For the Emperor! Season to be a build you, Sharon? Probably not, no.
I will kill them all!
Wonder what the deal is for there being no cosmetics for our beauties and if that will change the new class. You know, I don't know. Honestly, if you think about it in like what their model range has available for like visual variation, they don't really have a ton. So I'm not sure if maybe that's why if they're holding on to them because like there isn't a ton of variation that they would be able to get Games Workshop to sign off on to like let them have. Jenna was saying RB was looking for shopping on its own. I don't know about that. I mean, I think that kind of, it's not bad speculation. I know that there are other content creators that think the same, but you know, it definitely is interesting that 6 months after the Arbides Kill Team comes out, a class drops for both Rogue Trader and for Darktide. That being said, Fat Shark has also kind of been ones to like lean on a little bit more obscure, or like, I don't want to say unloved, but like older things that aren't necessarily non-canon anymore, or something like that aren't like crazy iconic. Up until Bellacore dropped in Vermintide 2. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe whenever they bring in a new class, it's something that they have to pay a licensing fee for. And so since there had been a Kill Team released in such close proximity, that perhaps they and Owlcat were like offered a reduction in like the licensing fee or something. And it was something that was already on, like genuinely on their list of classes that they wanted to make because they wanted to have a pet class. But I don't know. I don't know if Games Workshop is, you know, making the calls, calling the shots, telling them like, these are the characters you're gonna put in your game, this is when you're gonna release them. I never really felt that way with Vermintide, but I mean, you know, 40K is very much Games Workshop IP baby, so maybe they're a lot more hands-on with this one. I don't know. No, you're fine, Section 8. You did not miss your spot. You will be up next. Oh, Yelena, I actually had that open specifically for... Oops. Oh, wait, sorry. He didn't join. Warrior Dude, I actually had that open specifically for Gen X because they tried to join and they haven't had a chance to play it today. And they dropped in to check the queue and to try and join, but I had it closed at the time. I was thinking there wouldn't be time, but I actually needed to. So if Gen X does come back, that spot specifically is for them. Probably hold the card on cosmetics. Oh yeah, probably.
Too much blood.
I agree that the 11th can't come fast enough. I am very interested to know what the hell this is gonna be.
It's not safe to be alone. Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Damn fire. Discord will be full of chatter for sure when we know. I mean, I think that, you know, they've done it again. They're really good about being coy and getting the community like excited and talking, and you know, of course that's going to translate to like word of mouth of people who, you know, maybe aren't playing Darktide right now, hearing about like, oh shit, wait, something's happening, you know, over a span of a few weeks before they make a big announcement. So they're doing that really well.
I'm sure we've met before. Tell me, were you ever on for Stroya?
Down, Slain!
Heretic trapper, the roaster is redeemed.
Okay, how many Medicays do we have?
We've killed the hound!
With one left. Okay, we're good. Your coffee ran out? No! You're on Tanner Ridge's Discord as well. It's been fun being a fly on the wall. When the Lore Nerds started on November 11th. New Necron novel Tomb World coming out next year. Nice. You want Darktide to grow? Yeah, I do too.
It's bracing, so long as we keep moving. And if you don't? Tell me.
Yeah, I've heard that your region is usually a pretty tough one for server population in a lot of different games, unfortunately. Oh, thank you so much for your permission, Rannick.
From a distance, you understand.
Between the herd for the Emperor! Go to the Golden Throne! Forcebuster! Calabagas! Forcebuster detonated! The heretics have found cover!
Wonder what engine they're gonna use for Darktide 2. I've heard rumor, and this is purely rumor, so I do not know if this is actually true, but I've heard that the next projects that they're working on are in Unreal 5. So question for you, do you know the joke your bath towel can kill you in 40k? No, I have not heard that one. Shit. Darktide can't end like this? Nah. But I think the question of like, will it ever catch on with a larger audience is a tough one, because like I think that really depends on them bringing something big, iconic, momentous, like a big 40k thing into the game. I don't think this game will ever get the player base that it deserves without something like having demons or a playing green enemy or something like that. Or perhaps a Sisters of Battle player class. I don't think it's ever gonna get the numbers that it deserves. Stingray same as hell. Well, yeah, that's what this one's made in. This isn't NDA at all, because that's completely hearsay that I've heard from other people. So like that they're working on new projects and that it's in UE5. But they really can't do Stingray again. It's no longer supported at all, and I mean, like, the engine just has a lot of limitations, especially for these big horde shooter games like Darktide and Helldivers 2. I mean, that's part of the reason why the games are always shitting the bed for both games, because like those engines just aren't damn it! If we got Sisters, would that make Darktide the only FPS playable Sisters? Non-VR, technically yes, I think. Great for you. There's a lot of DC problems. There's a lot of sound issues. You know, Stingray is great and solid for like what it's done, but it's no longer a supported engine. Game needs this playable demon host? I don't think so. You got this.
Glory be! A man's I've been angry beast rising up!
Wolf Gun, is that in Sisters of Battle? Signal Pro, yeah? It is. Nice.
Where's the group gone?
3 personalities routine another chaos gods, and then here because Rebel is getting too powerful. Oh, got announced 20 minutes ago. Nice. Uasi's got this.
Keep fighting, Kindred! Ye shall fall! Getting a bit lonely out here.
Difficulty is this? I think it's Damnation, Adrian.
No more trouble with that one.
That was the other meat. Delicious.
With your ears painted on, did you know hear the demon host? Kindred, drive them from cover! Head smaller!
No, this isn't me. This is Zahuasi. They're evil sack dragons. Sister battle would be too strong? No, they wouldn't. Ogrins are about as tough as Plague Marines. Maybe tougher. Like, any concept of like X would be too powerful to be in Darktide for like anything in a somewhat human realm of player scale got chucked out the window whenever Ogrins were a base class in this game. Good try, team. Good try. So close. You sure this good? Yeah, same. They should bring in Cousins of Battle first. Oh my god. Stepsisters of Battle. Good try. You were so close. You did so good. I can't believe you got that damn chaos spawn. I drew your seat for that one. Same. What's the difference between destroying the rations and recovering them? Will there be a lore effect on which one is used in the event? I don't think so. So if we recover the rations, they are tainted, they're poisoned, they're diseased. So people that eat them are probably going to get sick and turn into groaners and poxwalkers. I got my rat tail. If we destroy them, then as you can see up here, it says starvation has driven the weak-willed citizens to turn traitor. Deliver the Emperor's mercy. So I think it's the same either way. Also, Goose on Stilts, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Any games that have Primarchs, they don't have the special poster child class. There could be some big lore things that may be tough to sell. Vitriax, so yeah. Up next we have Vitriax, Sweepy Joe, and Section 8. You guys are next. Was you're half as capable as Zahuasi? Same. That hair, it's a travesty. That Sax Dragon's hair is a travesty. You really hope it affects the story, though? I don't think it's going to. Whoever sent me that, please send it again. It disappeared as soon as it popped up. I didn't even get a chance to click on it. The only thing that'd be too OP for Darktide balance at this point would be Custodes. It's true. I did not. I didn't reject anybody. It literally went away before I could even click. There we go. So we're looking for Vitriax, Sweepy Joe, and Section 8. That's who's up right now. We have Section 8, we have Vitriax, so we're looking for Sweepy Joe. Yes, Vitriax, and I know you're here. If Sweepy is not here, then it will be Klepto. Klepto, it'll be you. I do not. Really hoping the next class is AdMech. You feel like it's going to be Sisters of Battle? I don't know. Okay. So Klepto, you are up. Klepto's stealing the spot. Oh shit. Oh wait. That's okay. What's AdMech? Adeptus Mechanicus. So like Hadron, the people that Hadron's with. All I have is water. I hope that's okay. If this is the battle you're pre-ordering. All right, I just had a bunch of water. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, maybe we are doing Auric. I thought we were doing Damnation. I don't fucking know what we're doing anymore. Let's go to the torrent. Okay, on deck we have... let's see. Waxo pieced out, and it was going to be... Cult of Crypto, Hex Threader, and Smart Cat. You guys are on deck. Let's make Joe explode. Please don't. Please don't make me pee myself. Get me ice cream? Sounds like what she's yelling. I mean, I would take that too. Water is good for health. I'm not saying it isn't. Warlock, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. So Crypto, Cult of Crypto, Hex Threader, Smart Cat. Can I please get a sign of life in the chat if you are here? Just add playable gene sealers. I don't want playable gene sealers. I'm gonna fight them. Be wary of ice cream in the torrent. Same, actually. Completely same.
This squalid shantytown might yet be saved, if the God Emperor wishes it.
Okay, old lady voice. Now, just no Smart Cat. I'm just gonna be doing a little bit of the old lady voice, just because my throat is still a bit sore from being sick, and the old lady voice is hard on me. Lots of tech crease. You're not here. You're a chatbot. Oops. The oops chatbot. Why not both have friendly gene stealers from a different cult join the Inquisition in taking on an enemy gene stealer cult? No one says Repentia would be more to sell it, but I think they fit best and sound cool. I mean, I think that they'll do anything that they can get Games Workshop to sign off on, that they are wanting to make and will be excited to make, and also that they know would make a good amount of money. God damn it, dog. The rations when you don't have, you have an engine instead of a stomach. Another reason to worship the Omnissiah. A playable pancake, there you go. I think that sounds very reasonable and more accurate from a 40k perspective. A playable pancake. And dare I say, what 40k has been missing the whole time, honestly. Also, would that be like a Zinj demon? Talking food. That feels like a Zinj thing. Are we going to meet the puppies? This Arvo? That kind of some kind of like crazy Australian thing I'm not familiar with. So they're gonna be 3 ratlings in a trench coat. Fair.
You are pulled the legs for sure, but do you never think the legs holds you back?
That would be inefficient
It's a
thinking.
tasty talking pancake. That would be Slanesh.
You're thinking, but the amount of it.
Any amount of thinking leads to legs breaking.
Arvo's
We
oh, is
avoid
it?
at all costs.
It's a bomber! Oh, look at the size of that one!
Show them the judge of Terra's wrath.
Arvo's acting. Okay, okay. I had never heard that one before, and I learned something new today. Thanks, Oops, you're so helpful. Lean heavily towards Eldar is the next one. I could see it. I could see it, given all the talking about Eldar in the Mortis Trials memory for Brahms. I don't know what I feel confident could be removed from the potential lineup, except for, you know, Space Marines. Probably not the Emperor, probably not Brendel. I think that most things, you know, especially with our BDs being pretty out of left field, in my opinion. That was amazing. I don't really know if anything can be really removed. Purple Orcs. Money is on Admech since Clandestine and Gloriana didn't have an interesting Atoma. Well, also, like, there should have been Admechs who were at Clandestine and Gloriana. Hadron points it out. One of the lines that she can give you in the beginning of that map is like, where are the Electro Priests, the Artisans, the Rune Mechanics, or, you know, something like that? Where did they all go? Fuck! God damn, I was trying to finish that reload. So, you know, where did all those Admechs go? Are they still in Tertium? Are they just somewhere else? Ranting in order to fix the power struggle between chain of command. I recruited Eldar to mess things up more. Thank you. To the next big demon enemy, Rinda comes back as a giant pancake demon. It's for people with acid syrup. Oh, gross. I don't want to think about Rinda Karnak squirting anything, okay? Quickly killed and disposed of long ago? I don't know. Because the thing in the Darktide Wrath and Glory module is that there is a big presence of Cult Mechanicus members, and I wonder if there's some things tied together there.
Focus on the task at hand.
I was reloading and I was out of dodges too. Probably not Imperial Assassins. Probably not, but I mean, I can't say for sure. Mech are just so cool and iconic. I agree. However, I do think that if it was like some kind of Cult Mechanicus, like almost like Hive Gang Mechanicus instead of like actual Admech, I think that might be a little like that kind of might take the edge off of the cool iconicness, but it would super depend on how they do it, I guess. Found any of the newest bolt guns in the shop of late? I don't know if I've seen them in the shop. Well, oh, so here's the thing. You So you don't buy specific marks anymore. If you buy a bolt gun and then you go to the weapon menu, then off to the right you'll see a thing where it says marks, and you can change your mark of bolt gun there. Hi, Nerdlight presence. Clandestine Gloriana, you assume the priests are on a permanent vacation? Who knows? Maybe they went to that other hive sister city, which is much cooler, and Atomas are envious. The cops involved, the gangers would avoid this to avoid jail or worse. We have an alien isolation stream tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see how well I'm feeling.
Don't waste time taking in the sights. There aren't any.
Because, so Gutter that changed whenever they did, the Unlocked and Loaded last September of 2024. And it's because that way you can still have unique individual, weapons, but then you can also still almost have like a template that you can apply to them. Fuck! Thank you. How many fucking trappers are there here? Jesus. The reason more revealed that since Fabricator General Vaccine died, the power backing the cult mechanic has created more secrecy due to realizing the throne is failing. So they also really planned a big independence with Belly and its big plot. And even tell Call that the throne is failing to keep him busy with women. Maybe, but whenever I say cult mechanicus, I don't even mean like admech. I mean like essentially their own, you know, like thing going on. So maybe it could be part of that. Maybe.
Number carries illicit intoxicants.
Scare the sick out of me. We'll just scare the virus out of me.
I rely on your assistance.
Isn't that the one full of gene stealers? We don't know. I don't know all. I barely know anything.
Into the teeth of the flesh! Bummer terminated!
No time for reflection, Guardian!
Kareeb is there too. Magnus Biologist probably turned down rejects into Robocop. I think he's on the Morning Star.
The God Emperor reaches for his hand to sweep it.
What are they pending in the friend requests? School. Someone actually accept. To send one in a few hours when you can log on. So I unfortunately cannot accept friend requests because they cap your friends list at 100. And I hit that like a year and a half ago. But definitely send me a friend request, and then, you know, in the future, if there are problems with you trying to send me a request to join my strike team, I can try to find you in the invites tab.
I will find
I don't hate anyone. You guys aren't plebs. Literally, look, I now understand why they cap it at 100, because my social menu gets it takes like 5,000 years to load. I was like, this is probably why I'm not allowed to have more than 100 friends, isn't it? Not know anything seems like the most worshipper thing ever. I don't. I really don't.
Now the heritage probably doesn't change much for the traders.
You are special, Riggs. In a short bus anyway.
Tackle that flashback!
Pooch.
Hiding! Ha! Coward! The only body mutant is a dead mutant.
There is judgment in the dark.
By the god Emperor!
Rebel neutralized!
Canto! Get off! Follow me!
You're doing a good job seeing as how Rue isn't here, yes. You always.
The bomber!
You always do an excellent job standing and patrolling me. Oops.
Does your courage fail you? The battle is here!
Oh, you're doing fine, Klepto. We're also on Oric, and I totally didn't even think about it. I'm sorry.
Prepare to die, Grandpa! Assume battle formation! Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable!
Be good for something. Oops, you're great for lots of things. Fun, mirth, merriment. Being a certified turd burglar in the chat. Maybe your ability isn't what you usually have it on. Oh, it's probably because there's been some class updates, so you need to like remake your skill trees. Dr. King thinks so. Well, that's only because you live so far away. Oh, I'm the one that lives so far away? You're gonna get new weapons with a new class? I don't know. That's a really good question. I would certainly hope that they give us at least a couple unique weapons for the class. Bullshit. I've been out since 12, now you're being cool when you fix until 9. Jesus! Do you by any chance have Comcast?
It's our duty to restore Thomas' perfect length. Judge of terror.
That'd be much right.
No, I haven't played this in so long, it's fun. I mean, they also, you know, it's gone through some quiet periods.
I cannot
Spectrum.
be stopped!
Will not see me.
Rise up, Guardian! Let them taste your fury! God, Emperor, see me!
I hear that fucking sniper over there. This guy? Got melted? Nah. No, fuck! For fuck's sake! No, don't you dare throw me back out there, you bastard!
runs down.
Holy shit.
Repugnant.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, hi, mister.
I smell a foxhound.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. No! Fuck! He closed the distance on me so much! Shit! Oh, god damn it! Good try, team. Good try. I'm sorry. Didn't realize that he had closed up on me so quickly. Fuck! I really thought I was gonna get out of that. All right, Waxo, Hex Threader. Are you guys here? No, we don't have to do Auric. Like, I feel bad doing Auric because I did not mean to do that to Klepto after not playing for so long. I'm so sorry. No, you're not the suck, oops. You're fine. We can kick it down to like heresy. I'm fine with that. All right, I have to leave, not because I don't love you guys. Oh wait, not Waxo. Cult of Crypto. Cult of Crypto, are you here? I don't force everyone to do work. I just don't think about it. Doggo needs defibrillator training. I know, right? Not trying to punish anyone. Hey, first of all, I love broccoli, okay? Just had that problem with your headphones? No! Fuck! God damn it, speaking of join requests, can you please send that one again? It disappeared before I could click it. Okay. Slumberweave. Who is Slumberweave? Smart Cat is here. Yeah, Klepto, that's what I was saying, is that it was probably that your builds got reset. You're usually an Ogren? That's fine. Just send me a request to join my strike team and we'll be good to go, Hex Threader. So then is Slumberweave, who the hell is Slumberweave? Oh, that's your Steam name? Okay, perfect. No, you're fine. You're fine. Sorry, I was confused there for a second. Oops. Do you want to come along with us? And then this will be our last run for today. It's up to you if you want to come. Did Warrior Dude already get a chance to play today? Yeah, sorry, it's already almost 4 and I'm actually so hungry I'm starting to get a little shaky. It's probably because I'm sick. So my body is just like, the fuck's going on? Warrior Dude, are you here? Yeah, oops, you're up. Let's get you in. Perfect. Oh, shit. Sorry, Warrior Dude. So this is actually going to be our last run for today. So we will not be getting to you. I'm sorry. But it's almost 4 and I want to go eat some food before I make myself worse. Okay, so we're not doing Auric. It's totally up to you, Oops, if you want to play or not. I reopened the queue after I closed it specifically for you and Gen X. So if you want to stay, you're more than welcome to. Midnight here, technically only 11 because clock's going back. Hell yeah. Yeah, Wednesday I'll be starting at 3 in the morning for you, I guess. 2 in the morning? Maybe I secretly want to dance and shake into sickness is a new sick move. Alright, well if you want to trade out with Warrior Dude, then you will have a Disneyland Fast Pass for next time. Deal? Let's see if I can get my back to pop. This is probably a bad idea. Alright. Warrior Dude, you're up! Problem with being a time traveler? It's true. So does that mean that we're gonna do Auric? Do you guys want to subject yourselves to punishment? Or do we want to do a lower difficulty? Because I'm fine with either. Can't say what the new class is. Wait, do you know Scab Hunter? Do you know now? Does everyone but me know now? Warrior Dude, you're up. He might be loading. Ooh, it's raining outside. It's all spooky. You're trying? No worries, no worries. You're good. You went to the future? Oh, shit. I see, I see. Damn, that's really fast time traveling. You got to go like 2 weeks into the future? I just lived like 8 hours in the past. It sucks. Just glad you could catch the stream. Ah, oops. It's not the same without you. It's amazing. I'll be surprised. Oh man, is it move to Canada? Well, I hate to break it to you, but there's a part of Canada that's also in my same time zone. Or Australia, freak out. You know, you do make a compelling argument with that one. Alright, we are not doing that fucking smelter complex. I'm also not crazy about Refinery Delta, but I don't think it's as long. You have an Aussie friend who lives a whole day in the future? She could tell us? Well, Oops is from Australia too. I think to give me citizenship in any other country, it would probably have to involve me getting married to somebody from said country, and I'm already married to Beatty, so I can't do that. Medication is very expensive in the US. It's crazy.
You can get in through flow control. The pathogen itself can be killed by pressurizing the gestation chambers. Did I mention that the refinery is an enemy stronghold? No? Well, I have now.
Yeah, I mean, you're taxed for it, but I mean, we're taxed out the ass here in the United States, and we have to pay insane premiums for our health insurance, like out of pocket, because it's all privatized, and it hardly covers anything. New Power Falchion, is it any good? Yeah, it is. It's really good. It's fun too. I have tried it. I just don't. I think I have one on my bet.
High levels of metal decay. Complex structures. This is a death zone. Got to heal.
Use Power Falchion. Well, it's a vet only weapon.
Ammo! Quickly!
Yeah, it's a fun one. It's basically just a power sword, but with the relic blade heat mechanic instead of the needing to activate your weapon special. Here going private because it takes so long to get knee replacements. I mean, you also have to wait a long time in the US too. Don't worry about that. It took multiple years to get things rolling for my son with like diagnoses and stuff like that. Literally, the US has all the problems that you guys have everywhere else, plus it's insanely expensive and doesn't really cover jack shit. So like, not only do we have to wait a long time and all that other bullshit, but we can also go bankrupt from it too. Yay! Assume medieval fighting games love falchions. You have a few single-bladed swords. Ooh! I love swords. I think they're cool as fuck. I saw that a couple years ago. You had to wait a little while, but it was free. Yeah. You should move to Australia. You're bleeding out, dying in your living room. You would still refuse an ambulance because you don't want to survive just to be even more in debt. Excuse me.
Admit no admiration.
I think that the housing market would probably lock us out. Pay a lot of taxes. Your medical bills will never exceed $300 a year. That's amazing.
This elevator is unstable. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Truly.
God, watching you talk is horrifying. Your front teeth wiggle around. Your jaw doesn't work that way. Dear God.
Shotgun out!
I never surrender! The time of battle has gone!
It is, yeah, that's the same one BD uses, yeah. I just often don't get to look at teammates very closely whenever they're talking. Unless we're on, like, elevators or something like that. Housing close to cities here isn't cheap at the moment. Yeah, housing isn't cheap anywhere right now, I don't think. Is there a Joe Plays Games Facebook page? No. No, there is not. I participate in enough social media to set myself for a lifetime. Have to go to any hospital with your house insurance, or you just have to search. Oh no, you have to go to a place that is in network, and where is in network is but a mystery, and you have to ask each place if they take your insurance before you go somewhere. So like if you are in my situation where like I live on one side of my state but my family lives on the other side of my state, if something were to happen to me while I'm visiting them and I need to go to the hospital there and like I don't get sent to a an in-network one, then I can go ahead and go fuck myself for insurance coverage. Gonna go for a walk. Bye, the Trex. I hope you feel better soon. Don't beat yourself up too much about the test, because like I said, it isn't like if your entire class, the highest score was a 45, that is a failing on the professor's part. And they're like, honestly, I think at that point, they're probably intentionally trying to make students fail because they think that that makes them a good teacher, and that's fucking stupid. So don't beat yourself up over it. Diagnosis for neurosurgery. To fight over a sick child, the insurance, we're arguing over paying. Yep. Yep. It was off last week because of laryngitis cost you 85 Australian pesos.
Immortal host and a demonic soul. Help!
You really do need to hear it, because I've been through that before, and I think that probably a lot of people who go to university have been through that before, secondary education where they have, especially like the sciences, the maths and sciences, they have a lecturer or a teacher who, you know, they're like, oh, I take it as a point of pride that only, you know, that pretty much nobody passes my class, and only 10% of students will achieve a passing grade in my class. And it's like, okay, so you are intentionally setting us up to fail is what you're saying. Like, you're a dickhead and you shouldn't be teaching. Cool, thanks for the warning.
Tertians hidden delight. Never cease to disappoint.
I like you. You're a cynic.
I am a realist. I see little point painting the world with bright colors.
See, if I can keep up your spot, can you have pancakes for fuck's sake? Treated anywhere for free. We're 600-700 miles from home on a UK island. Got to see a doctor and got medication. I mean, you can still get treated somewhere, but whether you'll be able to do it and not declare bankruptcy is a completely other thing. Spiders in Pennsylvania are small because it gets cold here. See, you know how to pitch things to me. It's like, okay, the spiders are small. What if I went to New Zealand? Bye, Klepto. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. It's good to see you again. Only 4 dangerous snakes. So is New Zealand close enough?
We are expendable.
It's good to have you back, Klepto.
Whole
Whole industry, I guess.
And you think that makes you special?
A lot of money around. Takes a long way to pay it out. Well, I think every government is completely inefficient. And the ironic thing is, well, I won't get into it. What's my next penance stream? Probably next Saturday. I just know that usually during the first week of events, there's a lot of people wanting to do those. Quads and rules. He'll take snakes over spiders any day. Oof, I'll do neither. Sign me up. Nope. You need to get the monstrosity penance. Did we not do that last week with you? Section 8? Found your lore videos on Darktide. They've been awesome to watch. You realize how in-depth Darktide's story was. It is. It's very in-depth. It just hides it well. Also, thanks, Lambs, for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, that's right. Damn it. Well, Section 8, if you happen to be here on Wednesday, then we'll do it on Wednesday if that sounds good. I mean, Liberty Day celebration held every year. Gotta get 40 million. Oh, gotta kill 40 million undemocratic bastards with the Constitution. Good lord. It's a lot. I like the Constitution though. It's fun good. And the best pancakes, huh? The absolute best pancakes. Maybe poisonous insects or reptiles in the UK. It's true.
Isn't that nice?
Good night. Join up with one another.
I think there's even fewer in Norway.
Combat is so uncomplicated. I actually find it soothing.
Your comfort.
Yeah, don't worry. We have those here too. Small island cut out from the mainland.
Unyielding, unstoppable.
I think I would go a little stir crazy though if I was like super cut off from
Sectors Minoris 1-4.
like mainland stuff.
vindicate.
Looks like some kind of demon has burrowed all through this machinery. You have to drive
You
it
have
out.
one venomous snake and it's not that bad. Hell yeah. Sign me the fuck up. I imagine you probably don't have giant spiders over there too, South Bend, right? Mostly dangerous for kids and pets. 220 tiles. Top of Tasmania to bottom of Tasmania. I think that's less than I drive to get across the state that I live in. If I want to go visit my family. Being an allergic reaction. Okay.
Listen up,
Yeah, no, I do not live in tarantula territory. I do live in rattlesnake territory, though. Some of them grow big, but they're not dangerous. Ugh. The entire population of Australia is less than the entire population of Texas. That also sounds appealing.
One last nasty to take care.
Near as big as I can get in the US or Australia. Oh, see, yeah, I was gonna say, by which standards, though? Because, like, let me tell you, the area I live in, they don't get tarantula size by any means. Boy, boy, some of them get pretty big. You almost peed on a rattlesnake? Dear God. When you were in the US? Oh, God, yeah. They can be sneaky.
This is what we trained for.
Never saw that you heard it. That was not a fun experience. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Hudson. Ah, see? No. No. You told me that you had spiders that don't get very big. You have huntsmen there. That is a big no. Hot summer, cold winters, that's what it's like here. Very extreme temperatures, depending on the time of year. And I do not care for it. I very much miss my more temperate side of the state, where it's more chill and wet. You only get as big as your hand. Oh, God. It's too fucking much. I have big hands, oops. Pack rats and snakes too. They don't get as big as the ones you saw in Australia. Fuck. I hope that no spiders anywhere get as big as the ones you see in Australia. Save a few scant other locations. Oh shit, I didn't use my Medicaid charge. God damn. Oh well. It's fine. Thanks, Zilly. How are you doing? The cracks eat them? Can I say hi to Logan? Hi, Logan!
Rapper is dead. I could almost believe you were a professional conscript.
Like, are you saying that crackheads eat the spiders? Crocodile, yeah. No, I'm following you now. To fish for sharks. Aw, thanks, Logan. I appreciate it. Well, thanks so much for your kind words, and thanks for being here. Something in Australia is poisonous and wants to eat you. The biggest you ever got was 5 foot. Good lord. That's big.
You were surprisingly absent of insight in this regard.
Pipes will lead you straight to the refinery.
She said, wow, it's so big. Those are the huge ones near the shore dock. And what do you consider the huge ones? Recall your bad movie aficionado. Familiar with the Polonia Brothers productions? Oh, do you mean feeders? I didn't realize the Polonia Brother movies were on Amazon. Also, Petey's like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, shark, virus, shark. Have they been making more movies?
Satisfactory performance, conscript.
Because I believe that the Polonia Brothers were feeders and feeders too, right?
I cannot be stopped.
Or am I completely off my rocker?
Can't abandon pragmatism. If everyone is subject to sanction, mercy or otherwise, who will uphold the law?
What the fuck? Where the fuck was that trapper even? As a couple years ago they were. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Off your rocker, but does that have to do with anything? Oh, that's fair. Branch out into the Bigfoot movie? Wait, they did?
Demon evasion protocols.
What Bigfoot movie do they do? Ooh, you gotta. Oh wait, that was your regular frame. That frame is really cool. That's the Mortis Trial one, isn't it? Sci-fi B movies are fun. Oh, all these movies are fun. House Squatch. House Squatch. And what, pray tell, happens in House Squatch? Yeah, I think they were the feeders, guys. Because we've seen Suburban Sasquatch, Governor Daddy, what was it called? Like the hidden race or something? About elves, the woman meeting real elves, and like at some point somebody actually made it into somewhat of a real movie, starring Jack Black, but we watched the original, not the Jack Black one. And then we've seen oh, fucking Insane Clown Posse has made movies, and surprisingly, not bad. Not terrible on the scale of movies. Like, are they massive budget things by any means? No. But the acting, like, they're genuinely kind of funny. And they have, like, a story, a coherent story. And the framing and, like, the actual filmmaking and everything is decent. Like, it's scary. Most people break into a house and then serial killers doing stuff. It's a Sasquatch home invader. You think you're a house squatch? House squatch is too good to be spoiled with random banter. Oh my god. Okay, so House Squatch is going directly at the top of the list of shit that I need to watch sometime soon. They know it's Sasquatch too, the comically large silhouette footprints. Oh my god. I am here for it. Yeah, we watch. Oh, we also watched like almost all of the Bad Ben movies. Damn near all of them. Sword and Sasquatch. Oh, Clash at the College. You haven't seen that? Holy shit. We're talking about bad movies that are available on Amazon. Never got over Afflicted. That was just too good. What is Afflicted?
All right.
Surrender while you can! What could be fouler than an ogre?
Break your heart. Look it up and watch it. Okay, Afflicted. Beatty, help me remember Afflicted. Calling this from late night bad movie binge like 2 years ago. I had you and then I lost you. Bran, I'm sorry. Are you not a bad movie fan?
One monster kills another.
Don't like bad movies, fair. That's fair. Vampire found footage, like, oh shit. Now, Zilly, is it actually good or is it terrible? But yeah, I shit you guys not. If you're into bad movies or B movies and you haven't ever seen one, you will probably not be disappointed if you watch the Insane Clown Posse movie, Big Money Hustlers? Big Money Rustlers? They have two. We've only seen one of them. I can't remember if it was, I think it was Big Money Rustlers.
Kill that sniper.
You watched it 7 or 8 times. Velocipaster Kung Fury. I haven't seen either of those. Those are definitely ones that I'm aware of, though. I do love Kung Pao Enter the Fist, which I think honestly might be one of my like early formative reasons. Revelation 8, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Big Money Rustlers isn't a bad movie though. Well, it's one of those things that you think will be, and then you actually watch it and you're like, oh my god, this is so much better than it has any business being. Velocipaster is rough. June Lockhart died a few days ago. Oh, she played the mom in Lost in Space. Stupid premise with the quality and plot. It really is. It really is. I didn't ever expect like a solidly good movie from the Insane Clown Posse. I just like tongue. I was like 14 when it came out, first of all. Second of all, I love the whole thing. That whole movie is just so bizarre. It brings me so much joy.
Repugnant and dead.
Should you put that movie and Governor Gabby in the same breath? Well, I mean, going into it, I was expecting something about the same. Gentlemen, from this day forward, you'll refer to me as Betty.
We've killed the mutant.
I probably still have like every damn word of that movie memorized. Kung Pao is so funny. It was so, I think that if Kung Pao came out now, it would fucking kill. I think that people now have enough like enjoyment of absurdist, just like weird shit, that it would be much better received now. People hated it. Everybody that I knew in my peer group fucking hated that movie whenever it came out. Probably still do if I were to ask them. I was like, man, you guys just don't get it. You don't know from fun. It's on YouTube. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna have to check that out. Whenever you're down, you've been some Sam Neill horror mystery. Oh man, Sam Neill. I always think of the TV special of Merlin every time I think of him. You want old bad fantasy? Hawk the Slayer. I've heard of that one too. Jack Blake's Evil Prince. Kung Fury has a song by David Hasselhoff in it. A War Thunder YouTuber uses Betty quotes. And I used a Kung Pao reference in one of my videos. Oh, it was in the Terminid Biology Part 1. Whenever I zoom in on their faces, whenever it's like, I don't think that Terminids actually have eyes, at least the first run of them, before they added in the Impaler or anything. It like zooms in on their face and uses that thing from whenever the Chosen One is gonna face off against all those people in the field at the beginning of the movie. Dollar Plays is the YouTuber. Okay, cool. Punky short, but really great to definite watch. Okay. Okay. I'll have to check it out then, especially if it's on YouTube. Uses Betty as his in-game name in War Thunder. That's amazing. Shirt ripper! Where'd you put a link for Punky in Discord? Oh, there's a channel called Movies, TV Shows, whatever. What are they breeding the chambers in the refinery? We don't know. Some people think that it's mutants. Some people think that it's just like people. It could be plague bearers. We don't know. Both Concuries? They made 2 of them? Purpose we trained him wrong. It's a joke. Please stop. Whitlow sucks as a fighter. A child could beat him. What's your I will play this in the background while I full close horror movie? Ooh. Honestly, if I have, oh, you know what? It isn't a movie. It's terrible junk TV, like Ghost Adventures and Ghost Hunters and shit like that, or SpookTube. If I'm watching a horror movie, I usually want to be like into it. Like the last horror movie that I watched was Skinamarink, and I actually really liked it. I found it very upsetting though. It's like, I really particularly like the concept of a poor little boy trapped in a house with a demon and the demon is torturing him. The movie was awful. I liked it. I think it was effective. The second one is a preview of the second movie. It's like 15 minutes long, which is the movie. Oh, okay. Trick or treat. You're boring, Beanie. I mean, that's fair. I can't fault you for thinking it was boring as much as I would, you know, joke and make fun of you, but I liked it. I found the concept compelling enough that I thought, God damn it, Beanie, you're such a dick. All right. I'll put on my masks as penance for liking a movie. Middle 30 minutes as long as 2 hours in your life. Okay. Let's get out of here. How the hell? What do you mean, how the hell? You live in a haunted house, so you never developed a thing for ghost hunting TV shows. Choosing earlier to be surprising or catchy. That's fair. I love Ghost Adventures because I think that Zach Baggins is an insane blowhard. And that is amusing to me. Like, that guy is actually just, like, fucking out of his damn mind. And, I find that funny. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen his Demon House movie, but the end, basically he made it as, like, a way to try and explain that he's not just getting old and needs glasses now. a demon made him wear glasses. Oh, that's her MacGyver. Alright, well done, team! That is our last run for the day. So before I go, let me say thank you to Revelation 8, Warlock, Goose on Stilts, thank you guys for the follows, Warlord the Noob, Andy BDJ, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, and thank you, Warlord, for the sub. Cab Tanker, Geritone, thank you for the follows. Turnright, thank you for the sub. All Poppy Odin, thank you for the follow. It was really hard to read like this. Warlord the Noob, thank you for the follow. Soda Quota. And Smooth Like Static, you guys, thank you for the follow. Redline, thank you for the follow. And thank you guys all so much for hanging out and for playing and for all the fun today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. Why am I wearing both? Oh, I thought you did Hail Satan for some reason. I'm dumb. Alright. I'm gonna go and take these Furby masks off and go eat something. So until next time, until Wednesday, mwah, I love you guys. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, eat something delicious, and I will see you later on in the week. Okay, bye!